Hello, how's everyone doing? Really sorry for the delay. I was really knocked out earlier and I wasn't able to come in sooner. I might just do a switcheroo. Yeah, I might just do a switcheroo tonight and maybe I'll get started with the game first. And after the game, I can have a little just chatting with you, or maybe, we're waiting for people to come in. I can just yap for a while. I hope I'm not too. Yeah, I hope my volume is not too high. Mm. I hope my volume is not too loud or anything. I'm just trying to get it to. Oh, just seem a bit too loud now, doesn't it? Yeah, I just hope the volume's all right. It's not. Maybe it's not too loud. Maybe it's not too soft. But it feels like my volume is a bit louder today because I kind of wanted to make sure that. Yeah, I kind of wanted to make sure that my volume's all right for everyone before we start. Hello, Ravens. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, really sorry, and really sorry for the much longer. What do you call it? Really sorry for the much longer. Just starting screen as well because I was just getting things ready in the background. Hello, Ravens. Hello, Joji. Welcome in. Apa kabar here, Joji? Stay healthy always. Uh, well, thank you for coming in as always. It's nice to see every one of you. Yeah, I was supposed to start earlier, but I wasn't able to get out of bed because I wasn't feeling that well earlier. So, but here I am. It may be a shorter one today because I want to play that one section in uh, Paper Ghost Stories first before we get into the true beginning of Paper Ghost Stories. Yeah, it's a bit shorter, definitely. And tomorrow, well, I just hope I'm well enough tomorrow just to come in and play Bokura Planet again. Yep. I genuinely hope my brain cells are all right. Yeah, I genuinely hope my brain cells are just doing fine because it's going to be a puzzle game tomorrow, and without my brain cells, I might not be able to do that much. Yeah. So, anyways, welcome in everyone, and once again, sorry for being really late. And just let me read your redeems and see what you've got. Ooh, and congratulations to Ami for getting first. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily science. Hello, Jenny boy. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, yo. Ayran, the Turkish version of Lassi. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Pears are good to cool your body down, especially if you're having a heat wave in the UK. Yeah, definitely that. I was supposed to start an hour or so ago, but I wasn't able to start because. Did you see Marvin the Marmot? Yes, I did. Marvin the Marmot is one. Yeah. Marvin the Marmot is.
Sir, what?
Marvin the Marmot is absolutely one sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen it quite a few times already because Marvin the Marmot is, you know, he just sneaks up to you and starts to beg for food, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Please, can I have some more? You've already had your s'mores twice, thrice, and now you're asking for a fourth s'more. Have some limits, Marvin. Have some limits. Yeah, good old Marvin the Marmot. I think I've also claiming he's from the United Marmot Association. Oh dear. Now the Marmots are unionizing. Are we in trouble? I hope we are not in trouble. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just do a just chatting a bit later because I want to introduce the only Marvin I want is Marvin the Martian. I don't know who that is. I feel sometimes I'm a bit late. Marvin the Marsh. Oh, he's a Looney Tunes character. Oh, yeah, I always, for some reason, I've always referred to this one as the cockroach. As in uh, Marvin the Martian. Yeah, Marvin the Martian. That's my favorite cockroach. I don't know if Marvin the Martian is a cockroach, but I have a tendency to refer to Marvin the Martian as a cockroach. Ah, yeah. I was, I did watch most of these shows when I was much younger. Some of these being Cat Dog. Yeah, Cat Dog is one of them, and who else? Who else is here? Cat Dog. Danny Phantom. Yep, Danny Phantom was also one of my childhood crushes, but I believe I grew more attached to anime characters when I was much younger. And Ed, Ed and Eddie, Ed and Eddie, Ed and Eddie. Oh, yeah, I don't think I know this one as well, surprisingly. Yeah. But, in Malaysia, with some of these cartoons from, I believe, Nickelodeon, was it? Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network being imported over. But, well, a large part of the Nickelodeon cartoons would be dubbed. TV9 sounds like a TV9, and then TV7 enjoy your peak era. Yeah, I used to watch the Nickelodeon cartoons dubbed into Malay, even though the dubbing wasn't that good after school. And the one that I looked forward the most to was Danny Phantom because, well, Danny Phantom is just one of my childhood crushes. Yeah, Danny Phantom, and um, if I'm not mistaken, I watched a few episodes of Fairly Odd Parents as well. Uh, and Cat Dog, codename Kids Next Door. Fairly Odd Parents were also good ones. Codename Kids Next Door, is that also one episode of Fairly Odd Parents? Codename Kids Next Door. Ah, I've also never seen this one around here. It seems like I'm missing quite a big part of my childhood by not watching most of these cartoons because when I was much younger, right, I've already started. I mean, let's say when I was in primary school and um, primary school and secondary school. In secondary school, I started reading some other stuff like Dante's Inferno. And in primary school, because I played Silent Hill Origins, was it primary school? At the end of primary school, yeah. So at the end of primary school, I started reading stuff like, I still remember my very first work from Shakespeare that I've ever read was The Tempest, because I play Silent Hill Origins, and it so happens that The Tempest is a very large part of Silent Hill Origins. I've played Silent Hill Origins. Oh, Akaito! Hey! Hello, hello, hello. Hi, thank you so much for raiding, Akai. Hello. Hello, exactly. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. How are you doing? Hey. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh. Hey. Malaysians. Yeah, some of us are Malaysians here. But I'm not sure if Akaito VT is Malaysian. お元気ですかいらっしゃいませ。はい、以前は、フローレスさんの、是。Yeah, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for helping me reach my goal. Hey! 昔には、フローレスくんの配信に出会ったことがあると思いますが、こうやって直接に話すのは、やっぱり初めてだと思います。ようこそ、share マイクが落ちます。すいません。 こんなに初めて話すのが、初めてだと思います。Hey, okay, thank you for coming in and thank you for sharing your community with me. And as always, when someone shares your community with me, I will be doing, well, something a bit special for you because it's a custom here, when raiders come in. 脚掌身隐藏在期盼之下，我步步醒来，你步步怕，放大胆，忍气吞声羞害怕，跟随我小红娘，你就牵着她。可算是一段风流佳话，听好，令姐也莫要惊动了他。Just chatting in the mortal world. For all of my raiders here, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. Go get your after stream care, after stream snackies, drinks, nap, and maybe after stream bath if you need to. I don't understand a thing but Slade. That was a part of Chinese opera, that this opera is called The Red Maiden. And then whenever anyone raids in, I'll sing a little opera for you. And this is basically the matchmaker saying to the guy in the story, if you want to meet your sweetheart, then you've got to follow me. I'm bringing a chessboard. You can hide under this chessboard while I go take you to your lady. Surprise, surprise. The plan doesn't go very well, and they get exposed, unfortunately. But they still do get together in the end. Yeah. If you don't know me, let me introduce myself again. My name is Rui Shuang, but more often than not, people just call me Ru Yi. Yeah, because, it's much more snappier and easier to understand. So, yeah, call me Ru Yi if you like. And I'm a qilin, yeah. A qilin is a creature in Chinese mythology that is something like, it's a fusion of few animals. Qilins are supposed to have a dragon's face, an ox's body. I'll call you Rui. Rui, if that's okay. That's what everyone calls me. Hey! That's what everyone calls me, Akka. Yeah, I'll call you Akka if that's alright with you. Yeah. Does everyone call you Akka or does everyone call you Kaito? Which one do you prefer? Kai is also fine. I think I'll call you Kai then. Welcome in, Kai. Hey. I remember I also had maybe one friend called Kai, and that was about it. But I hardly speak to the guy anymore. And once again, welcome into all raiders. Yeah, so I'm a qilin, or a kilin, or a kirin. It's like Gan Yu from Genshin. Is Gan Yu a qilin though? Gan Yu. Gan Yu is a half qilin, so yeah, I guess yeah, Gan Yu is. I'm a little bit like Gan Yu, but except that I am a full qilin. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a dragon's face, deer's horns, ox's body, ox's tail, deer legs and horse's hooves, and and maybe tiger's eyes. So yeah, because qilin is a few animals together at once, and qilins are supposed to be the watchdog of mortals because qilins have the best relationship with mortals. I know I'm bragging, but that kind of makes me a dog boy by proxy, I guess. Except this one's easier to catch and take the scales to be sold. Then I'm gonna have to give you a prosperity debuff because you're stealing from me. No one steals from a qilin. Oh, and we're in here already. Let me get closer to the screen and let's take maybe 2 seconds to appreciate my very beautiful golden eyeshadow. Yeah, I always show up with my very beautiful golden eyeshadow because without my beautiful golden eyeshadow, I feel really exposed. And that's why I always show up with me golden eyeshadow. Hey. Yeah, and as you can see on my waist, there's a ping an kou. A ping an kou is if you take the flowers and the horns, it makes great elixirs. Thank you for the alert, Kamen Rider. Yeah. So yeah, Dan Yu is half Qilin, but accepts that I'm full Qilin. And the things that we do here, we play games in their native language mostly. Maybe that's why Rui is missing a horn. Well, that was from a battle a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, as they say, men love to boast about their battles in the past. But it was such a long time ago, I hardly remember what's happened. And, well, I mean, I can just print the missing part of my horn and put it back, I guess. But I guess for the rest of my mortal life, I was just too lazy to get a printed horn, so that's why it's like this. Yeah, it's like this. But the things that we do here, so how do I explain the things I do here? I'm part of my brain cells are lost today, and um yeah, because I was really late to stream earlier and I had my meds, I was totally knocked out, and I suddenly remembered, when I woke up, I saw I was almost 1 hour late already, and I got in as soon as I can because today I was supposed to be doing a Malaysian game. Yeah, a Malaysian game that is called Paper Ghost Stories. It's a very Malaysian game and I really love it. But since I'm late today, I'll just do the prologue with you because there are two sections to it. 7 p.m. is the shorter version of 7 p.m. is a shorter version of Malaysia's. Well, it's a prototype, and then you've got the proper game. Lesson learned. I played it in reverse order the last time, and I don't know. It feels like I mean, in a way, it feels like it didn't quite match. So this time I thought, maybe I'd play the prologue first before getting into the main story. Yeah. And for the prologue, I think I've just played it for just about one run, and um, I can't remember much of it, but we'll get into it later. So the things that we do here, we usually play games in their native language here because I play lots of games with Chinese culture around here, especially, um, games with Chinese culture like Gujian 3. Gujian 3 is one of them. And the last year I was flooding my Ghost Month with Paper Bride. Yeah, Paper Bride, which I'm going to bring back about next week. Yeah. So this is the week where it's pre-Hungry Ghost Festival. In case if you don't know what Hungry Ghost Festival is, it is a celebration in Malaysia, or rather, it's a festival in Malaysia. I'm not sure if it's right to call it a celebration though, because it doesn't feel like a celebration. Huge guy on my screen. Well, I believe Kai is cuter. Yeah, I believe Kai is cuter. And not only is Kai cute, Kai's also got a cute hairstyle, and Kai's also got a cute voice. Yeah, Kai is fine. Kai is totally, totally fine. He's really cute. He's bold. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure he's still cute, even though he's bold. Yeah, Kai is cute. It doesn't matter. I think the first time I've ever met Kai was on Floris' stream. Yeah, and well, it's my first time speaking to Kai directly. Yeah, Still, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. Hey. Yeah, we do games in their native language here. For example, for um, what's it called? For oh dear, my memory is going. Yeah, for example, for Paper Bride, we are gonna play the game in a very Malaysian sort of way. And not only that, we're going to yeah, I'm gonna try to introduce some Malaysian culture to you, and also maybe Ghost Month because Ghost Month is quite an important festival. The Gates of the Underworld has opened. Yes, we do have our own version of the Underworld, and that's when all of our ancestors and deceased come back to visit their families and their loved ones. That's why we leave candles and maybe some food on the side of the road, because we know after a long time of being locked in the underworld, or rather in the afterlife, they come back to the world of the living and they're probably very hungry, you know? And since they're already hungry, we need to feed them. Yeah. Really funny because Chinese ghosts can get hungry now, isn't it? Yeah, Chinese ghosts can get absolutely hungry. So, yeah, so we've got to feed them. Yeah, that's our way of showing respect to our deceased and the people who've passed away. And this game is centered around Malaysian horror, which I don't quite see a lot. And I feel like this game is one of its kind because it's really special and all of it in there is no, it's hand drawn, yes, because you hear the word hand drawn using uh lots of games using the words hand drawn quite a lot in the game, but this game is literally hand drawn. Literally, there's no two ways about it. First, they draw the characters on paper, then they scan the paper drawings and turn them into and then you have the entire game, which is called Paper Ghost Stories. Yeah, everything is drawn by hand, and the drawings are scanned to make this really beautiful game here. But um, because I'm not feeling that well today, I will be making this a bit of a shorter stream. Oh, don't worry, we're just started, you know. Um, when I say shorter stream, I mean, well, the stream is going to be at least, I know, at least about 4 hours long. That's a short stream for me. Because my usual streams would be about 5 hours to about 7 hours, depending on the situation. So there's lots of fun here. And because there's Ghost Month, right, we have another game here called Pingyuan Tales. It's also a game about hauntings and pretty boys. So if all of you here like Yaoi and BL, you've come into the right channel. Although I'm not sure. Uh, I'm not sure if Kai loves Yaoi. I'm not sure Kai. I'm not sure if Kai loves Yaoi, but I do know Flores loves Yaoi. Oh, he loves it a lot. Well, then all of you are in the right place then, because yeah, if you love Yaoi, then you're in the right place. And yeah, we look at lots of yaoi in here. Yaoi and pretty boys. And what else do we have in here? Yaoi, pretty boys, hauntings. And the one thing that I'm also going to say is, even though the games, what kind of VTuber are you? Before I answer all of my pinchilins around here, before I answer you. So yeah, all of my pinchilins around here, you know, some of our old faces around here, some of our familiar faces, maybe Ginny Boy, maybe Ravens. Yeah, maybe Ginny Boy, maybe Ravens. Would you like to answer first? What sort of VTuber am I? I'm gonna wait for my pinchlins to answer first before I give you an answer myself. Because I've never really asked my pinchlins my impression about me. Oh, and if you're wondering, right, Pinchilins is our community name over here. So all of you in here, we're all Pinchilins together. Yeah, we're all ice creams together. We're all delicious. We're all delicious, demure ice creams around here. Although not really demure because I do lots of one that's we're bullied.
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，
One that we're bullied.
叽叽
Okay,
叽，叽叽叽
okay.
叽叽叽叽。
Okay. If that's what you say. I just had to hydrate myself a bit because I need my insides to be super, super wet. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Relics. Hey, should I call you Relics or should I call you Five? Which one do you prefer? Yeah, as I've mentioned earlier, I'm a Chilean VTuber and I try my best to talk about culture around here quite a lot because I think culture is also quite an important part of what gets carried along. And I think in astronomy culture language. Finally, the real information is coming out. Thank you. Good gamer, storyteller, extensive knowledge in all things astronomy, culture, language. Yep. So I do try to play games with culture. For example. Oh dear. Army's trying to show off her poetry skills already, and Army's picked. And Army's gotten quite a good one today, you know? Yeah, tidbits and fun stuff is something I've put in because it's something mini for you to read. And also, it's tidbits from games like Honkai Star Rail, some movies, some books, poetry, and the entirety of Chinese culture at large. Yeah, I mainly try to promote Chinese culture around here, but that doesn't mean I don't pay attention to other cultures as well because I've done games with Pipino culture as well, Pipino culture, and proverbs from dynasties. And yeah, because I've also put in my citations in the poetries, right? 学昂服,学昂服,元朝. This is from a poet from the Yuan dynasty, and if you're wondering what this poem is about, right? The deities scatter Cao Cao, 苏东坡 Cao Cao, yeah, everyone's in here. Interestingly, I don't have quite a lot of quotes from Cao Cao from in here. I might just search for a few quotes from Cao Cao and just put it in, if anything, you know? The deities scatter fragments of pristine jade to earth. The fragments fall like willow blossoms and goose feathers. 天线来，天线碧玉琼瑶，点点杨花，片片鹅毛. And if you're wondering what this poem is about, it's just about snow, isn't it? Because they're saying snow is falling down like flowers, and snow is falling down like goose feathers. And it's really pretty, you know, because some of the poems in talking about snow and winter doesn't refer to snow directly, and that's why it's all the more beautiful. It's an indirect way of talking about snow, but um, at the same time, it's using a very elegant way to talk about snow, if you may. Chinese culture, yes, because I've got Gujian 3 on. I've also got Gujian 3 on stream. Gujian 3 is a game that I've played for quite a lot in the past, and I'm still playing now. It's a really long game, and for just chatting, right? I try to sometimes tell you stories, sometimes just share stuff with you, and more often than not, it's just a simple batch of nonsense, if you may. Yeah, just sharing nonsense with you. Lots of nonsense and lots of just nonsense, just nonsense in general. Yeah, sometimes I try to share some knowledge with you, but on other days, you know, if you hear me speak, as my other Bean Chillians can testify, by hearing me speak, my pinchilins have lost, well, significant amounts of brain cells. Because pinchilin and chile share the same brain cells sometimes. Yeah, exactly. We share lots of nonsense because the other day I was talking about farts. Oh, and since we've got so many new pinchilins around here, um, it's time to pull out this classic joke that I love doing a lot, because it's my classic bit that I pull out whenever I see someone new come in. The joke goes like this. Oh wait, let me pull out a different one first because I don't pull out the other one quite a lot, all right? So one of the jokes go like this. A monk was taking a shite in the garden. He fell down and a bamboo sprout and his arse landed into a bamboo sprout. A younger monk on the side and he was crying in pain. A monk was taking a shite in the garden. He slipped. His arse fell into a bamboo sprout, and he was yelling in pain. A younger monk on the side saw everything unfold, and so he says, "Ami Tuofu, this is divine retribution." I don't know, man. There's something really direct and short about this joke. You're just taking a shite and a bamboo, and you fall down, and the bamboo sprout goes up your arse. I mean, that's some of the jokes that we do here. It's toilet humor is quite good, I guess. There's also the other one. Let me try to remember what else we've got. Um, there's also the other one. Let's say, the other one. Let me try to remember it. I can't remember it anymore. Oh, a student was learning how to write from a master. And one day, the student asked the master, Master, how do we write the word for shit in Chinese? How do we write the word for shite? I can't remember it. And so the master said, yeah, I also can't remember it because it's at the tip of my tongue earlier. It's gross, but it's gross, but well, all of these jokes are from a collection called 夏联广记, the 16th century, and that is one of the more milder ones. You've got some of the other jokes which are just basically 16th century, 18 plus stuff. And also, you by mentioning 笑脸广记, that's a collection of oldham jokes. You can't neglect to mention one of the better ones, about farts. The joke goes like this. There was once in the past, someone asked, "What is not afraid of the cold?" And what is not afraid of the cold? Your snot. It's not afraid of the cold because it rushes out through your nose. Yeah. When it's cold and it hardens when outside. Okay, that's totally fair. But what is afraid of the cold? Farts. When you fart, your fart comes out of your arse. Your fart discovers it's cold and it rushes back into your nose. And that's why farts are the most afraid of cold. Well, farts are just introverted by nature. They don't like to be out. They realize they're out and they rush back into your body because, well, they really hate going out. Farts are homebodies and introverts. It's not to say introverts are farts, but farts are definitely introverts. Yeah, there's a difference between the two. Hello, Livia. Welcome in. You're just in time for the Borkin English. Yeah, you're just in time for the Borken English game. We just gotten back into Paper Ghost Stories, but this one's gonna be a bit shorter. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task in your daily snacks army. Hey, tracks the movements of the stars. I might just bring out my astrology stuff next week. I forgot. Oh, I thought you claimed it earlier. Didn't you claim it earlier? Oh, but you forgot. Okay. Well, then enjoy your snacks. Red bean soup? Um, oh, you didn't. Okay. You didn't. Well, that's completely all right then. Red bean soup. It depends on whether you like it or not. Red bean soup is good. Granted, it is good. Uh, I also love red bean soup, but for other stuff with red bean in it. Because my sister's got COVID, my mum is sick. 12 months already! Holy! on the 12th day of Christmas, my Chilin gave to me a spooky game with Borken English. Yeah, we're gonna play this in complete Borken English. I just want to get the prologue out of the way because it's the first part of the game, but no worries, we'll get into it soon. And it's also just the right time to get back into it. We're inching closer to Ghost Month. And when is Mid-Autumn Festival 2026? Oh, Mid-Autumn Festival. Well, um, Mid-Autumn Festival. I might just bring out something so that I might bring out something for Mid-Autumn Festival soon because I promised that I'd be bringing back To the Moon for Mid-Autumn Festival, and there are other games that I was planning to bring back as well. And I'm also kind of looking forward to the other games that I might bring out for this year. We haven't played the other series in a To the Moon trilogy, and there's one extra episode which, well, I read all the reviews here, and it says, well, it's gonna make you cry, but I hardly cry when I play. Well, I hardly cry when I play. Um, I hardly cry when I play video games. Yeah, I hardly cry when I read books. I say I'm quite hardy. I can't remember the last time I cried playing a video game or having read a book. But well, maybe it's just because maybe it's because all of my emotions are pretty much locked in on the inside, isn't it? Yeah. Uh well, there's that. I do remember. I do remember crying once when I watched a movie because the movie is basically about one grandma. Yeah, there's one grandma watching a movie. No, there's this Cantonese drama that's shown locally here. It's pretty rare to see Cantonese drama being shown in the afternoon, and a grandma has got her grandson killed, and then she's went on to avenge her grandson, if I'm not mistaken. I can't really remember anymore. Hello, Sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And hope your day's. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, I hope your day's been good. And I hope everything's well. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey. Uh, yeah, I was a bit late. I'm doing. You're definitely doing, yes. I'm doing. I guess I'm gonna steal that response from now on. How are you doing today? I'm doing. Yeah, because I'm definitely doing. I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm definitely doing. Doing what? I don't know, but I'm definitely doing. Yeah, that's why I love me being Chileans. Some of you break my heart because you bully me sometimes, but some of you have really interesting reactions too. Well, it's all good fun, really. Mm. Give me a Uh, well, anyways, I kind of lost my brain cells uh, halfway. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my train of thought because my train of thought has been derailed. Just having a difficult time. I can message you later. No worries about that. Just take it slow. I know. Yeah, I know about your situation, but just take as much time as you need to process it a bit later. All right? Yeah. Yeah. Well. Anyways, well, we're gonna be switching on to the games, and then maybe I'll just do it just chatting after this as well, because, or maybe yes, maybe no, because you know, whatever I say doesn't happen, but sometimes the things that I say out loud doesn't happen. Interestingly, but the things that I keep quiet about happens. I don't know why. I'm not sure if this is Murphy's law or the law of attraction or whatever things that you have um, out here. But well, I mean, definitely, definitely, it's got to be something. Well, in a way, predestined. Even though I'm not someone who's really large into the predestined stuff. Even though even though I don't really believe in fatalism, and I don't know, maybe some things were just meant to be. Some things, not all things. If some things are gonna happen, some things are gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If some things are not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. Say, for example, inner thoughts manifestation, inner thoughts, tengah inner thoughts manifestation untuk suami. Inner thoughts manifestation, Swami. Swami. Swami, oh, Swami. Yeah. So, yeah, inner thoughts manifestation. Please, someone find me a husband in the future. Yeah, anyways, for example, today, I was gonna start the game a bit earlier, but then, um, because I said, we're gonna do a just chatting section, um, maybe after stream, right? After stream, sending positive vibes and hugs, Serzer. I think Serzer needs a lot of it, yeah, because Serzer is going through Swami to Swami on me, yeah. Just find me a Swami to Swami all over me, I guess. Find me a Swami that will Swami all over me, yeah. I think Serzer needs all the support he can because he's having a bit of a rough time IRL, but due to privacy reasons, I'll not get deep into it because that's privacy, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's privacy. We'll just leave it there in the background because it's not something. It's not something that's easy to share in public unless if you know someone personally. But well, that's about it. Yeah, unless if you know someone um, personally, well, then it's not something really easy to share. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for you. Well, yeah, I hope everything goes well for him too. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've lost my train of thought again, what I was doing earlier. Yeah. So what happened today was I just woke up and I have got my stomach ache again, and I went out completely cold. Yeah, so I went out completely cold. Livia, thirsty as always. I can't wait for chaos. Spider demon thing. Oh, spider demon. Welcome in, spider demon. Oh dear. Um. Well, Mr. Spider Demon, because one of my daily cultivation tasks was saying, hunted some spider demons in a village. But it's all right. I really like your voice. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad everyone likes it here. Well, but it's gonna be switching to Malaysian mode in a bit, so I might just turn off the I might just turn off the what do you call it? I might just turn off the reward today because it's gonna be in full Borkin English already. So yeah, Borkin English started because of this game, and I thought I'm gonna bring it back just for fun. Cultivate and ascend your divinity, because, well, we've got no shortage of spider demons in the mortal world causing chaos. Welcome in, Spider Thing and a Spider Demon. Or should I call it Spider? Thank you for the follow, and now you're one of me being Chileans. Right. Oh dear, but I kind of forgot to promote my Discord earlier. So yeah, if all of you want to come into my Discord, we have a Discord over here. Do come in and come in and make yourselves comfy. Yep. I have my own Discord server, and you can come in here and you can say hi. But just be warned that you can call me Spider. Probably be Miss. Ah, Miss. Very well then. I do have my own Discord server over here that I forgot to plug in earlier, but I'll plug it in another time in case of the rest wants to join in. But I'll just plug it in. I'll just plug it in for now. Yeah, so it's an invitation to me server, and I um well, since I made it, I thought I'm just plug it in everywhere. But be warned, my server is for 18 plus only. Yeah, as long as you're 18 plus, you're all welcome in. We unfortunately can't take minors in here. Yep, we're trying to keep the server adults only. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to keep it adults only so that, well, we can all let ourselves loose and we don't have to care about being really say so. Yeah. Yeah, all of us are adults in here, so, well, do come in and say hi when you've got the chance. Yeah. And, well, I think it's almost time to start the game already. Yeah. Oh, my I think after a long week of having a bad stomach and having to run to the toilet I really like your model. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my mama made really hard, and my artist and my rigger worked really hard to make me this outfit, and that's how it turned out. And well, I'm a Chilean, yeah, and I got flowers on my head. That for some reason other pink Chileans really, really love plucking. For some reason. Yeah, yeah, but as you can see here, we've got some aspects of my model just to introduce. Right over here, you can see a white flower over here, right? That's a white flower over here. That's a hibiscus, and that's the national flower of Malaysia. One in Malaysian, although the one hibiscus flower in Malaysia is red, mine is white. Yeah, because red doesn't really go with my outfit. That's one of them. And here you've got a ping an ko. A ping an ko. This is just for luck. And you've got me sleeves. Yeah, sleeves are a bit longer. Yep, that's for sure. Even though my sleeves are a bit longer, well, my sleeves are for dancing, and this is called a shui xiu. And the last thing about here is I got this from a grassland, all right? Because the tribes of the grassland have got a ritual or rather, a rite of passage, not really ritual, a rite of passage where their young boys must go hunt a wolf on their own to prove that they've come of age. And by hunting a wolf, they can get the wolf's teeth. And by getting the wolf's teeth, they wear it they wear the wolf's teeth because wolf's teeth wolf's teeth is believed to be able to keep negative energy away, and I've been given one as a gift a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. I do also have one IRL, Up close, the details are even cooler. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so these are my details, and well, all of these are my details, and well, 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 I really love how it turned out to be. I really love this outfit. Yeah. Hey, now that we're now that we've been here chatting for long enough already, I think we're gonna go start the game. Uh, wait a second. Um, ah, mm, yeah, for some reason, it's not really reading me game for some. I mean, you can hear the game, right? But for some reason, I can't really get my thing to. There it is. It's really nice that everything's so specific. 早上好, I got to meet Ken. Ken is really cool. Go say hi to Ken. Welcome in, and we're going to be doing. I mean, it's all based on real world culture. It's not just any stories. The water sleeves are a common sort of sleeves that you see in opera. That's one thing. And the tribes of the, and when I speak about the tribes of the grassland, the Mongolians have this belief that the wolf's teeth has got the power to chase away evil. And the hibiscus is a Malaysian flower, but I had to turn it white because red doesn't really go well. But yeah, you've got them hibiscus flowers right there, and I mean that's all me lore. Yeah, bunga raya, exactly, exactly. So everyone is here just in time to watch this game with me. And we're gonna get the prologue out of the way because, well, this game is gonna be in full Borken English, isn't it? Yeah. Happy National Month to all Malaysian. Happy Merdeka. Happy Merdeka. We became independent on August 31st, 1957, because we drove the Brits out. Yeah, because for a long time we're under British um, jurisdiction, and we were a British colony for a very long time. And it's not only the British, but we've got the Portuguese and the Dutch as well. And at one point, the Japanese, I think more than 100 years, if I'm not mistaken. The Brits came in, and the Japanese came in, and the Brits came back in. And um, that's how the thing started. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey. So yeah, we're gonna get started with this game ASAP to pay me in emotional damages. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Spider. Oh, wife cakes. It's a bit dry, but then wife cakes is also quite the common snack in Malaysian culture. A long time ago, it's still a Chinese snack, yes. A long time ago, a husband and a wife lived happily ever after. Um, a famine drove them apart, and the wife had to sell herself off to hard labor and to brothel, probably. And the husband made these cakes to commemorate his wife. And so, because these cakes got so famous, they were eventually reunited. Happy ending, TLDR. Yeah, we're getting into this game ASAP. I know what you mean. Wait, we should just behave. Then it okay. I hope Lun understands. Ayo, you're very late, you make me wait. Never mind one. Okay. Well, welcome to the Ghost Festival. Welcome to the Ghost Festival. Everything will be in Borken English. And I'm pretty sure all of you Malaysians here would know quite a lot of things in here because it's a Malaysian game after all, isn't it? Paper Ghost Stories, 7 p.m. Yep, 7 p.m. Press spacebar to continue. Children, come, I got story for you. Yeah, I always love Auntie's story. Yeah, they drew everything on paper. First, they drew everything on paper and they scanned the paper pieces and turned this into a video game. Yeah, because you can see everything is made with paper. That's why it's called Paper Ghost Stories. Oh, let me switch the category. Yep, I think that should work. If you get one thing wrong, the bot won't be able to tell. Okay. Paper Ghost Stories. Yeah, let me change the category real quick. I think you need the entire thing. We back to broken English exactly. We're back to broken English. Yeah, so this game's what started the whole broken English regime. That's why you can see it in many games later. Yep. It's an obligatory rerun because this game was just that good. And I rarely see Malaysian made games being promoted, so this is one of the really best ones I can pick out for all of us. I always love auntie stories. This time what, Probably some nonsense about space or some princess story, huh? Walao eh. What wrong with space and princess stories? I like them more. Because you're little kid, lor. It seems that Alun has got a very punchable face. I know he's a kid, but well, he's got a face that you probably want to punch. Hey, Chibai, stop being rude, We should be thankful to Auntie, to take time to tell us stories, So I guess I'm everyone's auntie because I'm always telling you stories. The accent is killing me. I mean, it's just Malaysian accent. This is how it sounds like. Yeah. This is how all Malaysians speak, Yeah. At least in Malaysia and Singapore, everyone speaks like that. And it's not really unusual to hear someone speak like that, especially if it's really colloquial. La, uh, la is an emphasis word. It's something to make. It's something to make. Let's say, a word, an emotion stronger. Yeah. For example, if you want to say, if someone were to say to you, the weather is really hot today. Yeah. The weather is really hot today, and you can say, "Yeah lah, yeah lah, so hot." Or maybe if the bus is really late, you can say, uh, "Today weather damn nice lah." I don't. Do we really say that? Yeah, it's like an emphasis. But if it's me, I probably say, "Weather damn nice way." I don't really say. I don't think I really say weather damn nice lah. It's if the bus is late, for example, you've waited for the bus for a very long time. I say that to make fun of me, to each their own. But I don't really say that myself. Yeah. So, for example, if a bus is late, you can say "Walao." Why the bus so late one? Traffic jam lah. I'm so late lah. Ayo, I'm so late lah. Yeah. That doesn't sound really right to Malaysians. Uh, uh, for some reason, I mean, yeah, I'll just allow it. I don't wanna play with semantics too much. Yeah, because I don't want to be the one dictating what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, easy. This project can work one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Easy one. Yeah, this project can work one. Ami, you're so good one. Of course, this project can work one. You do so many artwork, so maybe one day, you go to Istana Merdeka and show off your artwork. Oh, can or not? One day, you go lah to Istana Merdeka, you show off your artwork lah. Yeah, it can also be used as cannot happen one can happen one can happen one. You just need to. Doesn't ayah mean oh no? In a way, yes. Oh no, oh shite. It works. It works like that. Alona, can you stop being so rude? We should be thankful Auntie take time to tell us stories, Yeah. or rather, it means oh my. Yeah. It's like okay as well. But it's not a very strong okay when you're doing something really reluctantly, you know? For example, when someone says to you, "Can you please cover my projects for me?" I'll Amia, can you please cover my project for me for about 3 days? I need to go back to kampung. Ayah, okay lah, I do it for you lah. It's ayah, ayah, okay lah. It means all right then, I'll do it once for you. But ayah also means oh shite as well. Ayo, someone got diarrhea or ayah, diarrhea. It depends on how strong. It depends on how strong you want to say it. Yeah, okay lah. That means all right then. All right then. Or maybe yeah, diarrhea. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. It depends on the context. Thank you, Aga. I know you like my stories. Okay, today what I'm going to tell you is not just a story. It's true, huh? Huh? Oh, a true story this time, Alone, I know all you 3 children haven't lived here very long, So you maybe don't know everyone who live here. Yeah, this auntie is okay, but I do know a customer that looks like this auntie, and she's the really shouty, and she's a sort of customer that yells at every staff member in our shop. Yeah, one of the aunties looked like this, and she was really stressful to deal with. And there was once when this auntie tried to enter a pantry. I shut the pantry door, and then she was yelling to the boss that I was really rude, and she wanted me fired. But well, that's a story for another time, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Bunny. Hey. So you might not know everyone who live here, huh? Not everyone is a friend. Then again, then not everyone is a friendly, Isn't that right, Alun? I'm just being honest, ma. Oh, I'll just oh, I'll just put this back in. Yeah, I'll just put this back in case if anyone wants to join the Discord. Yeah, anyways, do come in and say hi. And the servers for 18 plus. Being Chileans only, but it's pretty chill in here. It's a small sanctum, but well, it's a small sanctum, but we generally just do our capo cheese stuff in here. I'm just being honest, ma. As I was saying, even so, You all might have noticed a new family member move into the next door unit next to mine, huh? Every evening, when I take care of my garden, on the balcony next to mine, I hear them there. One evening, I heard the father shout, "Ask the child something." Oh, auntie, I think I know who you mean. Yeah, the K-Pochi is already started. The K-Pochi has already started. Well. Well, please welcome the K-Pochi. I think I know who you mean, but, I never seen either of them, Yeah. Since last week, I went to auntie's next door to ask if the new kid wanted to play with us all. Usually, no one answers the door, But yesterday, when I went to auntie next door, when I went to auntie next door unit, I heard a man crying to the door. But when I tried to knock, he just stopped crying, and he shouted, "Go away!" at me. Maybe maybe such uncle is just reading a very emotional yaoi, and he started crying. It could just be a very emotional yaoi that the uncle is reading. That's why that's why uncle was crying until you disturbed him, and you took him out of his immersion. So yeah, well, all things happened. Hey, I bet you ran away like scaredy cat. Whatever lah. But some of you here, if you're really curious about how you use the word lah, uh, lah, at least in Malaysian, and you know how in the way Malaysians use lah. So maybe you can just listen to how I use it, and then you can get a general idea. Yeah. Whatever lah. I don't think the father always allowed a new kid to play with anyone, no. Honestly, both of them sound weird. But maybe the new kid has all kinds of toy. Yeah, she got toy that can summon ghosts. Not only that, she got toy that can summon Kepochi ghosts. Not sure if you want to deal with Kepochi ghosts when she summoned her Kepochi ghosts. You've been warned, huh? Yeah. I don't think you want to deal with Kepochi ghosts. All of us here, we got Holy Slipper. We can deal with Kepochi ghosts easy. But yeah, if you want to deal with ghosts, you can use a slipper emoji because there's a holy slipper on fire. Maybe the new kid has all kind of toy. Probably doesn't want to share them. Probably doesn't want to share the toys with anyone else. Maybe the father doesn't want you playing with his child because you're the bad one in the apartment block. Probably no toys. He's probably scolding a new kid about playing with strangers, lor. Lor, you think like that, ma? He hiding the toys somewhere auntie cannot see, lor. Walao you children, you got very wild imagination, huh? But you no need to worry one, It's not like playing with you children or toys or anything like that one, you see lah. Okay, there we have another example. Would you just see? You see lah, auntie doesn't know everything. Assign colors for the clothes. Yeah, so that you can tell anyone, so that you can tell the children apart, I guess. And well, it's easier to tell who's who when you have got different color codings for them children. Okay, anyway, the father asked the child this. Hiyo! Who are you waving at all the time on the balcony? Come inside lah! Just a few ghosts below the balcony. Nothing really special, but yep, there are ghosts. There goes who wants a welcome like a red carpet. Oh, huh? That's it, ah? Like that only, ah? That's it, ah? Huh? That's it, ah? Like that only, like that, ah? Huh? No more, ah? Who? Hey, alone, can you just shut up, ah? Auntie Fung, ah? The new kid waving at what, huh? That's all, ah. I know it's a bit silly, but, I thinking about asking father to explain, but he no seem very friendly. Auntie, I believe you. But, no? Yeah, no one across from the unit, no? And I don't think the new kid waving to any of us, oh. I knew it! Both of you are pussy! Doesn't matter anyway, lah. The story is boring without any toys or ghosts or anything. Auntie, I'm really sorry about Lun. I don't think he means it. I mean, when someone's waving at nothing, all right. When someone's waving at nothing, then you probably know it's something that you can't see already. You know. Thank you very much for telling us that story, huh? Yes, thank you, Auntie. You are welcome, children. Minga, I know yesterday when you went to invite a new kid, it was a bit scary, yeah, but you mustn't give up, huh? Oh, sounds like a very good idea, huh, Auntie? Uh, Aga, can you go to my apartment and bring me my water bottle, All that, all that talking, made my throat very dry. If Auntie was born in a different time, she'd probably be a cringe streamer on Twitch as well, talking until her throat is really dry. Yeah. Yes, Auntie. Uh, yeah, Wen, you go do all Auntie asks because you goody goody. Because she nice and tell a story. Yeah, lor, Lun. Maybe, you can be a bit nicer to Auntie Fong, Whatever lah. You can go upstairs if you want, no. I'm staying here, I have an idea, Lona, you don't do anything stupid, Lona, you don't do so high things, No lah. You go ahead, lor. You come find me when you're done being a good girl, lah. That's a movement. That's the E. Okay. I mean, that should be easy. So yeah, it's looking pretty two-dimensional at the moment. As you can see, this is quite a typical Malaysian complex. I've been to one before, but when I was visiting my friends. But yeah, this is really Malaysian, isn't it? All of you, yeah. So all of you Malaysian and Singaporean being Chileans, you can all attest uh, that the housing complexes in Malaysia look something like this now, isn't it? Oh. Pebbles. Okay, we're taking a pebble, sure. I mean, it's a nice bike. It's a bit flat, definitely, but well, it's still a nice bike. Oh, oh. Ayo, Auntie Peng again. I always order outside food because Auntie Peng give no shit about cooking, so she order outside food. She must be too busy to cook. Okay, that's one of them. Yes, Awen. I'm just resting first, You get me some water from my apartment before I continue my story Can I left my apartment door unlocked You remember which floor, right? Tell me. Yeah, please, auntie. I know it's been a few months, but I'm still trying to remember where everyone lives, Can. My apartment on the first floor. The second door from the stairs, Ah, from the new kids unit, Okay, first floor. Can I? Yeah, correct, Don't go all the way to the end of the passage, Got one man who lives there who is a bit strange, Strange, Strange how, auntie? I also don't know that much, So the uncle and auntie were talking, but maybe it's just silly rumors, They all say he liked talking to children, teaching tricks and getting them into trouble. Yeah, who asked you to talk to Guai Su? It sounds silly now that I'm telling you. Okay, auntie, me be careful, Thank you for telling me. Okay. Noted. Uncle usual morning newspaper. Oh. Always handy, convenient. What Abang Sharif doing now? Abang Sharif go back to kampung because Abang Sharif got something urgent. It's getting me stones here. I'm not sure what there are in here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alona, what are you doing, Not something bad, I hope. Oh, it's you, Awen. I wanted to find some pebbles, What you need pebbles for, You see the balcony with the plants, the one is auntie balcony. Means new kid balcony is the one next to hers, I want to try throwing some pebbles at the window. Maybe new kid will hear it, Walao, you can't do that. Oh, it's bad, no. Aya, what's bad? I just want to get new kids' attention. You heard what Ming said, lor. No point trying to invite them nicely, one. Okay, what if daddy comes out the window instead, What if you break window, then you jalat, Aya, he won't know I throw it one, I can just run away one, Aiyo, alone, you can't break other people thing, It's bad, Eh, Chiba, listen, if you want to be goody, then just go away, lor. I'm not. Oh. Okay, lah. But, if you change your mind, come back when you find 3 pebble around here, That's 2. There's a third one. I mean, yeah, that's a third pebble already. That's a water tank, and that's Uncle's morning newspaper. Nothing much. Oh, there's another uncle here just looking at the scenery, even though the scenery is just a few parchment blocks been stuck together. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go into this little lodge over here. Probably some aunties playing mahjong over here. I never know what these group of auntie and uncle talking about. They doing their own kepochi in the morning. They doing their own morning kepochi. Own morning kepochi. Okay, let's look at this place. Some stupid joke by one of the older boys. 你好，给我糖糖。Yo, they shouldn't ruin the walls for everyone else, lor. We'll come back to this later, I guess. We'll come back to this later. I mean, okay, fine. We'll disturb the new kid because... Just because. You got 5 pebbles, You know? I thought about it, Maybe you got a point, I found the smallest pebbles I can, So you better not break the window, Can one, I won't break the window one, Don't worry about it, lah. Ooh. Getting a bit handsy, are we? What if I press the red one? I'm not sure. So that's 3 pebbles already. I don't think it's working. I told you already what? I just hope they won't get angry for all the pebble on the balcony. It's only 3 small pebbles lah. Hiya. Oh, so it might be a good thing, Ah? So if new kid comes out to wait for whatever, then they see the pebbles and know someone tried to invite them all? Huh? Better yet, new kid might share some toys with us because we actually tried to invite them all. You think about toys too much, What if it's the opposite, Father say cannot go downstairs to play because it's dangerous. Got people throw rocks, Yo, I was just throwing rocks only. I was just throwing pebbles only, not rocks, lah. You, no need to be so negative one, ma. I'm just saying, can happen like that one, ma. I hope you're right about it, If anyone asks you, I didn't come up with this idea to throw rocks, Pebbles! Never mind. I just go ahead and get the water for Auntie Fong, I'm just gonna wait here and see someone tries to come to window. Okay lah, fine lah. Oh, hello Jay, welcome in. Yes, I'm doing the yappy yappy because it's a game that requires a lot of yappy yappy. Yeah, and well, there's this area over here. Give me candy. Yeah, Ghosty. Hello, welcome, Jay. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I think my throat is a bit dry as well, so I might just well go get myself some hydrates. I'll just leave it running in the background for now. Yeah, I think I've been yapping for about. You're okay? Hey, good to know then. Yeah, I think I'll just go get a hydrate before I come back. Okay, give me a few moments and I'll be right back. Hmm. Okay, I'm right back with the game. And we're just about. So, as you can see right here, this is the Hungry Ghost month, and we usually make offerings like these to the deceased. So, yeah, for Hungry Ghost month, you'd see lots of candles like these on the roadside. And, uh, and also, maybe you can make an altar to whoever it is you're making an offering to. We always miss you. Maybe I should pay my respects. Yeah. So yeah, you can make an altar like this to make an offering to whoever you so will, and we usually offer the spirits food just like this. It's quite a common sight in Malaysia every time it's in August. Not really August actually, somewhere in August and maybe August to September. Yeah, you usually see things like these being put out, and um, well, it's just a way of paying your respects to the deceased and the departed. Yeah, if you do come here around in August, so don't be too surprised when you see some food being laid out on the roadside for them spirits. Yeah, I mean, it's just a part of our belief. So let's go say hi to this uncle, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Oreo, apa kabar? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Boba tea. Ah. And enjoy the hawthorns. It's good for digestion. Hmm. Ghost will be angry if you eat it. I mean, you don't want to eat it anyways because oh, Amaterasu, welcome back in Amaterasu. I haven't seen you in quite a while here. Thank you for coming in. We're looking at full Malaysian culture today, or Malaysian Chinese culture. Uncle Yao, huh? You know it rude to watch people doing private affairs, private matters. Sorry, Uncle, didn't mean to. Okay lah. Come on, girl. You moved in a few months ago, right? Will ghosts be angry if you eat it? It's generally not advised to eat the food on the roadside because when you put the food on the roadside already, pretty sure that when the cars pass by, when people pass by, you know you've got all sorts of things going into the food already. Once, I mean, in my lane here that I was talking about, we left the food here for so long that it started growing maggots in it. You can clearly see the maggots wriggling in the food. Especially, last year when we were doing the thing, right? When we were doing the bai lu bian or bai lo bin, we left food out there for so long, it started raining, and we can see mosquito larvae and maggots swimming around in it. So, I mean, it's just a form of respect, and it's not really advisable to. And no one ever eats the food. Yeah, I mean, even if you do eat it, you'll get diarrhea, and what's really, I don't know. I think it's just me. It's really depressing to see food get wasted. Yeah, and when the food is wasted, uh, and then people have got to clear up the food. Yeah, and it was also pretty appetizing to look at because at the end of the festival, right? It was raining. There's food on the roadside. The food became so bloated that the food became so bloated it looks like some sort of a porridge after the rain. So yep, there's that. Yes, uncle. My name is Wen. My name is Hong Yao. You can call me Uncle Yao if you want. You know this is what, right? Yes, uncle. You burning Joe's paper so your ancestors will be happy for Qingming, and they might bring you luck. A Chinese festival in Southeast Asia dedicated to commemorating ancestors. I mean, Qingming, yes, it's a festival that is often associated with grave keeping. You just go to your ancestor's grave and you clean up the ancestor's grave. But it's also the start of spring, right? Yeah, it's a new beginning in general. Qingming in China, it looks quite different from Qingming in Malaysia. We're keeping the more traditional version of it in Malaysia. I don't think lots of people in China really celebrate it for real, but we still do it around here, yep. I won't say it's luck, but everyone got different idea about this. Firstly, we sending our best wishes to people who aren't here with us anymore. We also should not expect anything from them but peace. Uncle show you how to fold yuan bao. A yuan bao is just hell money. Yeah, it's hell money that you fold for your ancestors. Um, yeah, it's hell money that you fold for your ancestors that you can send to your ancestors' graves. Um, when when it's time for, yep, it's just something you it's something you offer to ancestors because there are quite a lot of other things that you can offer to ancestors by burning stuff. For example, at least for at least for the Hungry Ghost Festival, right? Money is not the only thing that you burn. Maybe if you want, you can burn a Mercedes, maybe a very luxurious car. Maybe you can burn, um, maybe you can burn a luxurious house. Yeah, they do have houses made of paper that you can burn um, for the deceased. It's just one way to offer them an easy passage into the afterlife. One of the beliefs that we have is that when you burn your paper money, and you'll need, eventually, you need some paper money to offer a little bit of tea time money to the ghost officials in the underworld. Sir, here's a bit of ghost money for you, sir. Can you please let can you please give me safe passage through the underworld? That sort of thing. Yeah, a little bit of a bribe to the ghost officers of the underworld, if you so wish. We in our beliefs. So that when they're reborn in the next life, so that when they're reborn in the next life, they can have an easy passage, and your wealth can be passed on into the next life when they come back to the mortal world after a long and arduous journey in the afterlife. Okay. Okay. One. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, I know how to do this in real life, I promise you. I know how to do this in real life, I promise you, but I'm just not. I forgot the game controls. Yeah. Uncle, I completely fold Joss paper into proper yuan bao shape, good, good. Your ancestor will be happy to receive this in the afterlife. Ah. I definitely fold more later. Just like this, Thank you, Uncle Yao, for teaching me how to fold. But Uncle Yao, the yuan bao that I do, doesn't look good like your yuan bao, yeah, it's okay, like, you just have to fold more, lor. Huh? Oh, Uncle Yao. What the food on the table for? Um, that one is for my son. Yep. As I've said earlier, for the Hungry Ghost Festival, people will show up. Not really people, but people as in the spirits will show up. And it's just a way to offer a little bit of just to ameliorate the hunger of the spirits. You just put food on the table, and you make sure that they don't go hungry once they go back into the underworld. Yeah. Uh, he usually come to see me this time of year, but it looks like food offering. Uncle Yao, what happened to? I don't want to talk about this. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to yell. Uh, just you just leave me alone, Okay. Uh, thank you for your time teaching me to fold yuan bao. Yep, and the screen is started distorting. The screen has started distorting. I said, leave me alone now. Well. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I think I should be in the right posture at the moment. Yep. You got candy, No, I don't have. I want candy! uh, yep. Kiddo, oh kiddo. Yeah, some parts can be quite spooky like that. It's just, well, the ghost of a kid not having a really good time. Yeah. I mean, Dad should. Oh, used to like playing swing. Still do. Hey, I remember a time I used to play swing as well, but I guess I'm just too large not to sit on a swing. Yeah, I think I've grown too tall for one. Yeah. Why do I even get close to her? Cik Noor, baby, doesn't look happy. Oh dear. Maybe the baby just wants some nasi lemak. I'm not sure. If you feed nasi lemak to a baby, the baby might just choke. So, not really advisable. Water break. Oh, thank you for the water break. Finally. Hope the baby get better soon. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's one auntie like that who makes nasi lemak. You know. Mari-mari dapatkan nasi Mari-mari dapat nasi lemak daun pisang RM3 saja. I think I have to do this in Malay. RM3 only, RM3 saja nasi lemak daun pisang. Mari is come from Malay. It's more like marilah, just come over. Marilah. Melah, but me. But I don't think we say mari, you know. Marilah. But I think we shorten it to me. Me. Dapatkan nasi lemak daun pisang RM3 saja. Wen. Oh, kamu ya? Apa kabar ya, sayang? Mak nak lebih paket nasi lemak ke? Hello, Makcik No. Bukan macam inilah. Just want to ask apa khabar sajalah. Makcik Nur. Makcik is a Malay title for an older lady in your community, you know? It's just like saying, it's just the word for auntie, you know? But for older ladies in your community, we call them Kak, sometimes Kak, whatever. For example, Kak Nur. Kak Nur, or just Kak, whatever. Kak Amira. Nasi lemak telur mata sambil kerang ikan masin. 15 streams straight, you totally deserve it. You totally deserve it. Yeah, I had to do this section in Malay for a while because I think it's just, it feels much more natural, you know? Yeah. Hello, Makcik Nur. Bukan macam inilah. Just want to ask, how are you lah? Apa kabar lah? Oh, kamu budak yang baik ya. Makcik ni okey, tapi stres sikit lah. Anak saya ni tak habis-habis nangis tadi. Tak tahu apa yang jadi. My son started crying just now and I don't know what's wrong. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this part in Malay. And, well, I mean, Malay is our national language, right? You gotta show it some love as well. It's quite a shame that some Malaysians grown up really not knowing any Malay at all. And not knowing any Malay at all. Um, and they just go on about your day. And since there are since lots of us, I mean, lots of us as in lots of Chinese people, grow up in communities when their circle of friends they don't have lots of Malay friends. They don't have lots of Malay people in the circle, so that's why they don't get to yeah. So they don't really get to use Malay quite a lot. Malay is offered as Malay is a formal compulsory language in our schools, yes. But learning it is one thing, and learning it is one thing, and using it is a different thing altogether. That's why, um, lots of people are not able to properly command to use Malay as well, and some of them grow up not being able to use Malay. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, yes, but well, I mean, you're in Malaysia, right? So I think all of us should make the efforts to at least um, learn a bit of Malay, isn't it? Yeah, especially some of our elderly, right? When you talk to them, they might just give you the impression, they might just say, "Ayya, learn Malay got what use one, Malay no use one ma." But you're living in Malaysia. And I mean, if you go to Germany, right, you still got to learn German, right? You know, if you want, uh, you're already born Malaysian, so might as well take your time to learn the customs of the place you're living in already. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's one thing to be proud of your heritage, but also, uh, it's one thing to be proud of your heritage, and on the other hand, it's also vital you learn um, how do I say it? I mean, it's also vital that you learn how to respect and also understand the local customs a bit more, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and some, and there are lots of Chinese people in Malaysia whose Malay is just limited to the mamak store, just uh, ane, roti canai satu, teh satu, roti canai satu, teh satu, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Anyways, budak baik Awen, okay lah, sikit stres lah. Anak saya, ah, anak saya tiba-tiba menangis, tiba-tiba nangis je tak henti-henti. Nangis je dah habis-habis. Aku tak tahu apa problem. Oh no, sorry makcik. Uh, ada anything I can bantu ah? No lah. Thank you ya, Dek Wen. Sudah hampir tiba masa ke saya tutup kedai. Ah, sebenarnya ya, ada beberapa order lagi yang saya perlu packing untuk customer dari SMS. Saya ni nak packing order nanti bila saya balik. Tapi customer akan tunggu-tunggulah. Uh, Kalau boleh ya, saya nak pergi checking anak saya dulu. Lepas tu, Dek Wen boleh tolong packing beberapa order ni lah. Boleh kan? Oh, yeah, why not? Love the nasi lemak. Respect the nasi lemak. Feast your possessions for the nasi lemak. You need to love your nasi lemak because it's a national dish. Okay, Kak Nur, what can I do for you? Jun, thank you, Dek. Thank you, ya bantu. Jun is just a saying, nice or awesome or cool. Okay, tak payah masak sebab I sudah masak semua di rumah. baca order tu baik-baik. Lepas tu, ambil bahan-bahan tu, ikut dengan order ya. Bila siap, packing nasi lemak, dan buat yang baru ya. Okay, thank you Kak Nur. I'll try to get the orders right. Tak ada problem lah Wen. Nanti saya balik ya. Okay, clear. 1 rice, 1 cucumber, 1 egg, 1 sambal. Okay. 1 rice, 1 cucumber, 1 egg, 1 sambal. 1 rice, 1 cucumber, 1 egg, 1 sambal. Okay, wait. 1 nasi. 1 nasi. Nasi. Okay, nasi lemak telur mata sambal kerang ikan masin. Sorry lah, Joji. Kita tadi ikan masin, tapi kita ada nasi lemak. Macam ni sajalah. Tapi ikan masin tu mungkin dicampur dengan sambal dengan kali ni ya. Okay. Is there a smartphone from back then? I'm not sure what era this is in. I'm not sure if there's a smartphone in that era, or maybe they just had an oversight and they just put in a smartphone in that era. Not that I know of. Maybe this one was yeah, but this story was an early conception of the story that they were making. Nasi, 1 telur, 1 sambal. Okay. Okay. 2 nasi, 1 telur, tak ada timun dan 1 sambal. Okay. Tak ada timun, 1 sambal. Okay. 2 nasi, 1 telur, tak ada timun. Wait, okay. I just hope it's correct. 2 nasi, 1 telur, tak ada timun, 1 sambal. Okay, this works. Hey. Sorry. Just 2 rice, 2 nasi, 2 nasi, 1 telur, tak ada timun, 1 sambal. Okay. 2 nasi, 1 1 telur, tak ada timun, 1 sambal. Okay, this works. Oh. 1 nasi, 2 telur, 1 sambal. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. Wawen, kamu sudah bungkus semua order dengan perfect ya? Kak Nur, I just follow macam SMS in the SMS je. Tak adalah dik. Memang bagus oh. Thank you banyak ya sebab membantu saya. Okay, you're welcome Kak Nur. I just want to be helpful, nak bantu je. Okay, mama budak yang baik ya Wen. Saya tengok you ni tengah bantu Puan Fu dengan benda. Puan is Madam or Mrs. But it kind of makes some ladies sound old. Maybe some ladies don't mind it, but some ladies may not like one being used. Because some other ladies might, because we do have a different title that you can buy here in Malaysia, yeah? In case you're wondering, you do have a title that you can buy here, and the title is called Datin or Dato. Dato is almost like grandfather. Yeah. Dato is almost like grandfather, and Datin is... Dato is grandfather, yes, but it's something a bit higher class, like, what's it called? Dato, and then you've got Datin, yeah. Datin is more of a... Datin is something more of a higher class title that you can afford to some people. Some people get it because they're really vain. Yeah, you can buy titles in Malaysia, yes, Dato. And, I mean, some people might need it for their business relationships and stuff. But But yeah, some people will just get um yeah, some people might just get dato because they want to feel important. And some people they might just get dato because they need it for their business deals or whatever. Yeah. Uh, Someone once told me, there's someone called a dato. We call him. Oh, I mean, I don't know what the guy is, so I'm just gonna call the guy Dato Wong. I don't know, Dato Wong. So, because the guy was on a trip, right? And some of them were like, "Oh, Dato Wong," and the guy was really taken aback and said, "Wait, how do you know I got a Dato title? It's in your WhatsApp, And the guy said, "Please don't call me Dato. I don't want to be called Dato outside of my work." But then there are some other people, it's just like someone with a PhD, right? And they might insist, "You must call me doctor. Show me some respect. Call me doctor." And it's just like a vanity title that some people make to let themselves look more important. And so these people, we just stay clear of them. Yeah, there we go again. Dato with a title, I guess. Dato with a title. Yeah, I know. You can be sure. If some of these people insist that you call them Dato, then they've got their heads pretty far up their arses, and sometimes so far up that they can see their own tonsils. Yeah. Yeah. Dato o Dato. Yeah. It's a vanity title like Sir, except in the UK, I don't think you can buy the title Sir. It needs to be given to you by royalty. You tengah bantu Puan Fung dengan apa ke? Ya, dia tanya saya untuk get her water bottle. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Actually ya, sangat baik tau tengok Puan Fung sembang dengan korang ni. Dia tu nampak lebih sihat daripada masa lalu. Better than before. Dari masa lalu Kak Nur, what happened? Lebih baik jangan jaga tepi orang kain. Well, in other words, don't be kepochi. Or if you want the proper English version of it, just don't poke into other people's business. Let's not talk about other people's affairs. Don't be a kepochi, but, well, that's what all we are here. We're all a bunch of kepochi pinchilins who loves to look at who loves to look at other people's business. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I think I finished my hydrates. I might need to get another one soon. But yeah, now that I think of it, there's quite a lot of things to learn from this single video game itself. Yep. Lebih baik jangan tepi kain orang best not to poke your nose into other people's business. Okay, sekali lagi ya. Thank you, Wen, untuk membantu Kak Nur hari ini ya. Okay, bye-bye Kak Nur. Bye-bye Kak Nur. Okay. Oh. What they looking at on their phone, huh? Reading news or playing games, playing New Carnival. Probably playing New Carnival. Anyways. Or playing FGO or Gacha Honkai Star Rail. Whatever. Lobby and Kedai. Hey, uncle, can you not block the way? Walao, blocking the way, uncle. Just gonna go all the way up and see what's all the way up here. You got two aunties smoking on the balcony. Then again, what's new? Oh. Hmm. It's Ming's unit nah. Okay. Uh, I heard there's someone who lives here, I guess. But we're not gonna talk to the other man just yet, okay? Uh, hmm. Auntie, you know, smoking no good for your health, Yeah, you must take care of your health, you know. Later you get lung cancer, how? If you get lung cancer, you cannot kepochi like me already. If you want to kepochi together with me, you must not get lung cancer and you must quit smoking, auntie. Ah. Ah. Oh, those boys are always playing the card game over weekend, I want to play also, Okay. Asan na, Bing, very good. This is very good. You know the boy has got a bright future when the boy's name is Abing. Ah, yeah. You know the boy has got a bright future when the boy is called Abing. Abing Can you please stop being so Abing Yeah. Abing is Abing is a term for a Chinese. Well, at least. Well, no one's called Abing anymore because that's kind of become something like you know, no one calls their kids Karen anymore because the name Karen has got a reputation. Abing Yeah, Abing is a term for Chinese uncle who's just a bit too Chinese for his own good. Uh, always doesn't get out of his routines and habits, and it's the most Chinese uncle that you can ever imagine. So if you see some uncle who's just a bit too Chinese and a bit too stuck in his ways, then you can call them abing. That is for the older people, but if for younger people, right, we've got a different term. For uncles who are a bit too stuck in their ways. For younger people who are a bit too stuck in their ways, we call them. Um, what do we call them? For younger people who are a bit too stuck in their who are a bit too stuck in their ways, we call them lala zai, lala mui. It means they're just a bunch of Chinese kids who's wearing fashion that's a bit too loud. They wear really loud fashion. They dye their hair in all sorts of colors, and they tend to be a bit rowdy, and they tend to be a bit rowdy and maybe a little bit of a gangster vibe to them. That's Lala Tsai and Lala Mui, but in Hong Kong, from what I understand, in Hong Kong, you have got, I mean, at least in Hong Kong, right? In Hong Kong, um, for someone who wears some really loud fashion and some and who conducts themselves in a really in a fuckboy manner, if you like, they're called MK Zai or Mongkok Zai. But anyways, oh, Asan Abing Yep, Abing. Poor kid. He's gonna grow up. He's gonna grow up getting picked on. But yeah, he's gonna have a bright future. You guys playing a card game Yeah lor. You want what? You that girl who moved in a few months ago I seen you with a boy Lun. Is he your boyfriend Huh? Hey, Chibai, no we not on the same floor only that's all Oh, but I see the card game around looks fun Can I see you play Why You even know what we're doing Aiya, no lah, but I want to see how because it look fun what maybe I can learn one thing or two Okay lor, you ask Lon to play with you lor. Maybe you can learn one thing or two lor. But he not fun to play with Okay, I tell you what Alon he got one very rare card that he cheated me out last week, maybe, if you can get it back from him, we let you watch and even teach you some cool combo, steal it back, No lah. You don't have to steal one, You need to find a way to. Oh, let me adjust my setup a bit. You don't have to steal one, You can find a way to get him to give it back to you. I don't know how. If you're too scared, also no problem one. I'm not scared lah. I'm just thinking how to get the card back Okay lah, I go and get the card for you Okay, sure. You go do that lah. You don't ngat so much. You don't yep so much. You go get the card back quick. It's a gold foil SS rank monster if you decide to chicken out We be here until dinner time Yes, so what you want? Sure. We're not gonna bother explain anything, so you probably won't get much. Wanted to watch a bit only, Okay, let's go get the cards back from the punchable vase. Yep. Let's go get the cards back, shall we? Okay, Gat Noor is still around here. There's me recycle bins. Okay, Auntie, do you have something new for me? Hey, what happened? You don't look well, Nothing lah, Auntie Fung. Let me guess, Wen. You had too much heaty food, You need to eat more fruits, there we go again. Yeah, as one comedian was saying, the pilot cannot fly today because the pilot is too hey. And there we go, yep. When we get sick, right? For example, it's a concept in Chinese medicine at least, It says when you get too heaty, your body will show symptoms. For example, too much ulcer, nosebleed, and maybe your body will heat up. That's why we say, wow, you've got lots of heatiness in your body. You need to get your heatiness level down to just about the correct level so that it's not too heaty. Yeah. Let me guess, Wen. You too much heaty food. You need to eat more fruits, No lah, Auntie, not like that, then what, girl? Something scare you, I don't know, I think someone just playing a joke, leh. But no, Auntie. You know if ghosts, you know if hantu can hurt people, Yes or no, What, What, It, because of my, you think like that because of my story, is it? Girl. I don't mean to make it sound scary, But just, one family a bit strange moved next door only, No hantu, no ghost in the apartment next to mine, I think, No, Auntie Fung, about... No, Auntie Fung, about that, it's something else, I just want to be sure, Can hantu and ghosts hurt you, Can hantu hurt you, The truth is that, there are lots of situations where hantu can do harm, and some other situations where hantu cannot do harm. I don't remember, I tell you or not, there are witch doctors who can make protection from hantu. But also, if you want to do that, also very dangerous, if you don't follow their instructions or you forget something, But Aga, I don't think you need worry lah. I live here for a long time already, I haven't got see any hantu who want to do naughty things so far. Okay, thank you, Auntie Fung. Still, huh? Maybe I want to know about these protection things you're talking about, no? Okay, girl. I think you should tell your parents first, huh? You see what they say, ah? And I asked my friend about those charms, huh? Okay, thank you, auntie, for listening to me. Aya, small matter, small matter. Yeah. Okay, a punchable face. Can you give me back my Pokemon cards? It's Luna. What he's still doing outside the new kid apartment, Alona. Other day, you got play one card game with Abing and Asen, The two kids on the second floor, I play with them sometimes, What you want to know, just interested, ma. I saw them play and I thought it looked fun, But I talked to them just now, Abing said you cheated one card from them, Sure not, That idiot saying that now, Wow, those two so high saying the same thing right that now, That one not even my idea to steal that card away, alright? Hi. Being a bit stupid, lor. He's just angry because I always win against him, lor. Now he want to tell people I cheating, so high. Eh. You calm down, not a big deal, Can I see the card, Okay, don't bend it or tear it, of course not, no. Oh, that's a card. Wow, I really like the card art, leh. Okay, lor. It's okay, lah. What even better, this Pokemon card can be used in game one, no? Either way, Abing seem honestly that you were cheating, Also, you look like the type to cheat, Chiba, you also, You calling me a liar, I talk with friends, I am sorry, I don't think you're lying. If you want to prove it, maybe you don't mind losing it fairly also. You mean what? You maybe don't mind losing one card or two. If I win the card in a fair game of scissors, paper, stone, then they can't say you cheat, lor. Oh, makes sense, Having this card is not worth people saying I'm a liar. Okay lah. Best of three, Scissors, paper. Okay, I'm just gonna use the card. Oh dear. I'm just gonna use the scissors this time. Okay. Scissors. The next one might be rock, so I might just go back to the cloth. Yep. Hey, I win now! You just lucky, ma. Whatever lah. You take it lah. Not very good for my deck anyway. Okay. Look, it's okay, alright? The card not worth people thinking I'm cheating or some stupid things like that one. Okay lor. Maybe we can play sometime so I can see how your deck works. See lah. If you got enough pocket money to buy your own deck. Okay, maybe I keep my lunch money every day until I can buy one, Maybe I help you choose if you get enough, Oh, really, Thank you, Okay lah, now let me focus, Yeah, I'm not sure what cards this is. Definitely let's look at Pokemon cards. Now what you want, You don't want to help me, you don't got anything better to do, then you just leave me alone, Okay. Well. Ooh. You've got this one auntie who's just staring at her smartphone. Not sure what she's looking at, but she's probably looking at the Wien. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up to the boys. That's the first floor. Okay, that's the first floor. Now to give the cars to the two boys upstairs. Oh, my dear aunties, if you keep smoking, you're gonna get lung cancer. If you want a cappuccino with me, please don't get lung cancer. Thank you. That's all of my PSA for the day. Wait, isn't this supposed to... Wait. Just wonder where the two boys are from earlier, you know? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hey, I did it liao ah. You got an SS monster cat, ah. Huh? How you get one, ah? I win with scissors, paper, stone, no. Seriously, ah? I thought you never able to get it, oh. Bing, really, ah. Wow, Wen, very impressive, oh. Come over and sit with me in the middle, ah. Come. I'm about to destroy Sun right now because all his monsters got poisoning by this artifact card I put down. Anyway, I saw you and those other kids talking to Auntie Fung just now, Oh yeah, Auntie Fung telling a story or it's a story lah. I guess it's real lah. Think your marmots are lost. Something big is digging holes in aging plants in mine and a few neighbors' gardens. That's why, despite having taught the marmots the best manners we can ever teach the marmots are still causing problems in people's gardens. I might have to send all of these marmots into a re-education center so that they may be good citizens in people's gardens. Yeah, I think those marmots might need to get a re-education because none of them has got the courtesy to learn manners, even though we've all welcomed them to people's gardens. Really sorry about the marmots. Well, if you can't teach them proper way, then maybe good spanking will do the job. Yeah, maybe we need to we need to get the marmots a good spanking so that they remember it's not good to dig up holes in people's gardens. Anyways, at least you're not moping around all the time, more. What happened to Auntie Fong, You won't know, we're not supposed to talk about it. Hey, xiao Bing! That's a Hokkien phrase. It means, are you crazy? Yeah. You crossed the line. Hey, you xiao Yeah. Or I don't quite use that. I use that sometimes, but more often than not, I just go straight for the ji bai. Yeah, ji bai. Why this person so ji bai one? Yeah, I mean it's just common cuss words. Someone died. Okay, someone died, and Bing, shut up, bro, not a big deal one lah. No one here but Wen. She not going to say anything, right? No. Sorry, my mommy, say not to say anything, but it good she not so sad anymore. You no actually tell her, right? No. I no want to upset Auntie Fong. All this winning, make me hungry, Son's mom making banana cake, I'm gonna go get some, You watch the cards when I'm gone, Okay, lor. Wen, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't finish it all, You want a piece, go get one for you too, okay, Okay. Yeah, please. Free food. Oh, we love free food. I mean, one of these days, free food might be the end of us, but free food is always free food. So, free food. Yes, please. Huh? Woo. Huh? This one what? No, 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 no. I can never listen to this accent without imagining being smacked with a flip-flop. Well, I mean, you've got the landlady from Kung Fu Hustle, you know. Yeah, she's someone that hits people with a flip-flop. But yeah, this is how Malaysians speak. This is how Singaporeans speak. Ayo, no, 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 no. What do I do now? Only one piece for each of us. This idiot eaten 4 pieces before. Oh, Katz, what do you do? Hey, what happened? Did Lona say to do this? No, 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 I didn't. No, I didn't do this. Then what happened? I don't know. The cards in the decks, I just watched them with the cards and then they'll fly up into the air. Then suddenly they got drawing on them. I didn't do it. I don't even have pencils or markers or paint. Son, please, I got to believe me. You all want to get kicked less than 1 minute. How can I draw on them for all cards in such short time? But, you're lying. Bing, wait. Shit. No. All our cards ruined and she's the only one here. Oh, my brother's gonna kill me. Some of the cards are his. Let me try to clean it off. Maybe I can. No, just go away lah. You done enough now. Just go lah. One, it's I think you need to go first. We'll try to see what happened first. Oh, okay. Really sorry, Oh dear, shite. Yeah, must be some hantus dealing with the cards. Yeah, I don't think we've got any more stuff to look at for now, but what's this? New kid door. Knock, knock, knock. No one. I don't think I get scolded. Never mind. I cannot do anything for now. I just go tell Auntie Fong apartment next door. I just go Auntie Fong apartment next door to find her some water, Psst. Oi. Yes, yes, you weirdo. What do you want, you weirdo? Hey, you are. Yes. You come here. Uncle, you need any help? Me? No. I noticed you seem quite interested in that apartment near the stairs. I pay attention when you see. They just move in, but they very weird, right? I also never seen them. So I don't know. But that's just what I see, lor. Aga, you really want to find out what's going on in the apartment, Okay, this one, I can teach you how to pick the lock on the door, so you can go, inside and see what's happening, Downsizing, is that an American movie? Downsizing. Oh, so yeah, it's an American movie. Yeah, I was right then. Interesting. Well, you can see what's up. Hey, Noah! You shouldn't go into people's house without permission. Secondly, I'm not supposed to talk to strange men like you. Bye-bye. You changed your mind, is it? Too bad you lose the chance already. There'll always be someone else, one. You're not the only kid in this block. As much as I love to stay, I need to go and sleep. Well, okay, take care, Livia. There's gonna be the other one. This is only the prologue, but Borkin English rules. Exactly. Don't worry, this is only the prologue. There's nothing much happening in the prologue. So, we do have the other parts coming out next week because I'm going to get into this game into moment. I'm going to get back into this game slowly for Hungry Ghost Month, especially Paper Bride. So you're not missing out much. We're just looking at the beginning of the game. Yeah. So when you come back next week, we're getting into the real game itself. Yeah. Okay, anyways, take care, Livia. Rest well, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Okay. Knock knock. Nobody's home. Ah. 南无阿弥陀佛. Yep. This is I think well, this household looks pretty Chinese. There's one aquarium in here. And ooh. Auntie Garden, should I open? No. Auntie Garden can wait. Water bottle more important now. Night night, Chilin. Okay, see you soon, Livia. Thank you for coming in. Oh, this chair! My parents have it too. Yeah. I think I remember seeing something like this in the past. I can't go in there, no. It's not right. Good girl. Very good girl. You know what boundaries are. When you're in people's house, you don't walk into their rooms without permission. So yeah, good girl. I've got to give that one to you. You've been taught well, girlie. Unlike some other kids who just barges into other people's house. I mean, yeah, my relatives barge into my room without permission as well, and it can be quite a stressful thing, you know, because it's all of your privacy that they're invading into. Ooh. No breaking and entering like in Pokemon. Unfortunately, no. Auntie leftover food. They look very good. I hope Auntie shares some with us someday. Then you can ask Auntie lor. Yeah, this is called this place is called the Xuan Guan. It's quite an important concept in feng shui. Xuan Guan, right? But I don't think it's really a Xuan Guan, isn't it? A Xuan Guan is the place before the living room. The living room's right over here. So yeah, I think the tea is flowing pretty well in this house because if you open the door, you can see the balcony, and that's a good setup for the house. Yeah, it makes sure that the air is circulating pretty well. Once you open the door, you can see right at the balcony. Yeah, you can see right into the balcony, and that's a good setup for an apartment. And that's a bathroom. That's a Buddha statue. Yeah, there's a Buddha statue that you put near the door so that you can go. Well, usually it's a habit to put your Buddha statues near your doors, but that's about it. Okay. Oh, it's open now. It's open right now, yeah. But all of us Chinese people in our beliefs. Yeah. Ami Tofo, and we're moving on. Oh, the door is open. Yeah, the door is open, and you can see the backwards that I was talking about in a stream yesterday. So yeah, there's got to be something fishy going on in the house right here. Uh, oh, oh, shite. Shite. Well, this is what happens when you break into people's houses, I guess. Ugh. That thing what, huh? It felt so real, oh, 笑啊! Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up and see what the thing is. Because we're Kepochi like that, one haunting is not enough. We've got a penchant to look at more hauntings. Oh. Auntie Garden, should I open? We've got a water bottle already, eh? Aye aye. Yeah, this house is definitely haunted. It's even scarier than Monster House, I guess. Okay, yes, Kak Nur, do you need more nasi lemak? Anyways. Hi, Wen. You get water bottle like a good girl? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think I saw something. You're talking about what? You went upstairs or not, huh? I did. I went to get auntie water bottle and outside in the corridor. The new kid unit door was open a bit, I look in, I just see inside a bit, Oh, what you see, New kid got fun toys, Loan, can you please stop being so high, It's not about stupid toys, I'm so sick of you listening to toys all the time. When something happened, you need to be serious, Maybe you can don't talk to me or someone else instead, no? It's strange and scary. I'm sorry I shouted, Never mind what happened, I don't know, I'm not even sure. Seriously, after all that, Look, I know it sounds really xiao. I don't know it can be real, But I know I saw it if nothing else, Okay, lor, just tell me what you see, lor. Okay, So I told you, how the new kid apartment door is a bit open, so I decided to go in and see and look see a bit, Maybe, it was in there. I didn't see it at first, When I looked into the living room at the back of the window, I saw paper doll, lor. Like the one burning for Hungry Ghost Festival, lor. Zhu Yi channeling one of his inner Asian parent knowings legit gives me secondhand anxiety. Hello, Ken. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I don't think I've even reached that streak on your channel before, now I'm feeling bad. Welcome to Malaysian culture. Thank you for coming in. Hey. Yeah, how did Sonic go? I'm here to do my customary lurkus and vibe. Always, as always, thank you very much for the lurk. As they say, still waters run deep, and there may be an electric shark in the area. Just underneath those waters, that's why water is nurturing, but it hides lots of other stuff underneath. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, but please don't torch all of my fishies. I have worked really hard to raise my fishies. Yeah, welcome in and welcome into the Malaysian culture. Yeah. If we drained Kent's HP in his stuff, I'm gonna make shark fin soup. I guess it's time for you to leave. You need to care about your survival. Someone's trying to make shark's fin soup out of you, Ken. Yeah, run for your lives. Your survival matters. Who's gonna do Mega Man Mondays? I'm here to get educated and culturally enriched, as we all are. As we all are. Yeah, there are lots of things to see here. Someone's trying to turn you into shark's fin soup. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch me from a distance, I guess. Yeah, so I'm doing this game because we're really near Hungry Ghost Festival. And it's a festival where it's a festival where we welcome back the deceased by offering them food and light at the side of the road. And it just so happens that I've played this game the last year. a few days ago, Zhuyi went over divination a little. Yeah. I was planning to do it today, but I don't think, I'll see how it goes later after stream. When I finish this game, at least the first chapter of it, I might just go back to divination just a little. Because I'll just bring out some of my stuff here so that I can go through with it, but I usually prefer to do it at the start of stream. Yeah. So yeah, divination, I'll go through it if I have the energy for it. And also because I want, well, just to share some stuff with you. We're looking at the bagua. Yeah. We saw the bagua inside there, but then, well, it's just used for superstitious purposes in here. Okay. Yeah. On 3 hours of sleep, if you want to, obviously. We'll see how it goes. Because after all, I'm not feeling really that well. And I'm just trying to how do I say it? Yeah, I'm just trying to, well, get into the start of this game first, get the prologue out of the way, so that one day we can go, we can get into the main game as soon as the prologue is done with. The prologue is a bit too short. For one sitting. But yeah, it so happens that we can finish the prologue today. And once we're done with the prologue, we'll just go back. We'll just do the main game maybe on Sunday, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Ken, for coming in, and welcome to Malaysia. You've got to come to Malaysia one day. If you do come over, dial me up, and I'll be bringing you around if permissions allow. Yeah, because if any one of you who's never come to Malaysia before, do come over to Malaysia. Yeah, always happy to be here. Same. Always happy to be there at your streams either, even though sometimes I'm a bit too pooped to talk. Yeah, do come to Malaysia if you haven't come to Malaysia just yet. Just have a look around here. It's quite a melting pot of cultures. Yeah, and this is just a glimpse of what Malaysia is like, and this is an apartment complex. But of course, you know, it's an apartment complex, the history. There's gonna be some hauntings, obviously. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, anyways. Like the one burning for Hungry Ghost Festival, it moved a few times towards the door. Like it could see me, and no, I was looking at it, it came right to the door, Okay, go on. Yeah, not like that. I jumped back. Something was wrong with the apartment corridor, and well, this concept comes out quite a lot. This concept comes up quite a lot. It's called 鬼打墙. 鬼打墙 is a supernatural phenomenon in which spirits bend a space that causes you to loop around. It happens quite a lot in Chinese games. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You've got the 5 elements with you. So yeah, when a spirit runs around, chases you around in a corridor. Okay, I'll hide it in a bit after I'm done explaining the hantu thingy with you. Yeah. When a spirit chases you around the corridor and you can't escape the corridor, it's called 鬼打墙. I just wanted more points of water to Qilin, of course. Yeah. When a spirit chases you around the corridor, it's called 鬼打墙, and you can't usually, you run round and round in the corridor until, well, at least the spirit's already happy and the spirit decided to let you go. Yeah. And down the corridor in the dark, I saw the paper doll. It was stained with something, and it moving. Then it screamed. Its arms ripped up into many arms. Its face open. And Luna, so many teeth. It chased me. I kept running, but all the corridors all dark and wrong. Then it was gone. I'm back downstairs in the lobby like nothing happened. Very scary, lor. You believe me, No, I mean, maybe you just had a nightmare, but wait. If you have a nightmare when you're awake, it's a haunting. There's no two ways about it. If you're awake and you've got a nightmare, then it's just a haunting. Yeah. Uh. Oh, also, I dropped auntie water bottle in the corridor. Seriously, Okay lah, go upstairs and get it lah. You just stay down here and wait, nah. Thank you, that stretch. Thank you, Alone. Be careful, huh? Okay, as promised, I will go hydrate. As promised, I will go hydrate. I'm just gonna see if the ghost is still around here. No? No? Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any candies for you. Okay, let me go get my water, and I'll be right back. Just give me about 2 minutes. Okay, I felt that was more than 2 minutes already. I felt that was more than 2 minutes already, and now it's time to, well, deal with the hauntings, I guess. Yep. Thank you for the hydras and thank you for the reminders to self care, especially since now that I'm not feeling that well. Maybe I'll just go over the divination thing when I'm feeling a bit better, I guess. But tomorrow, well, I just hope I'm well enough for the collab tomorrow. Yep. I do have one more round of Bokura to run. And I guess that's going to be, well, the end of Bokura 2. So many outside food driver in this apartment. Of course lah. Grab food very popular these days. I hope Abang Sharif sells the card pack I want. His shop always selling bad card packs and old ones. Rest however you need to, but please take good care of yourself in all the ways, of course, of course. Yeah. And for once, I agree with Abing and Asim, no. I'll just see how it goes here, but I don't think it's quite likely I'm gonna do the divination thing at the end of the stream. I might just need to gather up my information before I can do the thing, I guess. Yep. Oh. Auntie Peng always ordering outside food nah. Yeah lor, our neighborhood food not that good ma. This uncle is just watching the scenery. I'm telling so many people this uncle and auntie are plotting something. Yes, these aunties are trying to get the worlds to play mahjong with them. What's your requirement? Just happy you spend time in stream, of course. Always happy to be here, you know. I'm just saying if I weren't streaming, then I probably won't be able to share all of these stuff with you. And I think it's worth sharing, you know? Yeah, because I'm just hoping I can keep on sharing stuff like these so that we can keep learning together. And you know, it's good to keep your brains working and learning and to learn new stuff. I don't see an empty water bottle around here, huh? Oi. Yes, now what? Huh? Burning. Uncle Yao, Mommy told me not to catch out him. Didn't say why, boy, you looking for something, right? How you know, boy, let's see, I got this sense for something like this, huh? Your friend just now come. Don't know what she saw, But whatever, she was shaking, she dropped the bottle and then she jabut, no? She say she saw something crazy. Fair? You wanna find out for yourself, what your friend got scared at, What you mean, The door is locked, Locked doors mean nothing if you know how to pick locks. What you say, You want to learn how to pick lock, Isn't that criminal stuff? You want me to break into someone's house without wanting anything out of it, Your name also I don't know. Why should I trust you? Ayo, boy. No one asked you to trust me, I got my own reason, You just happen to be one who walked by. That's why I asked you, lor. There's some more weirder things than me just doing this stuff in this apartment block, What weirder things, You making no sense, never mind, Forget about it, boy. No matter, you pick lock or no pick lock to get into apartment, whatever needs to happen will happen, one. Whatever lah. I just go tell auntie I can't find the water, lah. Wait, the bull catch person is a child? What buff arm child is this? He's not really that buff anyways. It's just... But yeah, he looks really constipated. That's one thing I can say. Yes, I think he's about 9 years old or something. 9. Okay, then I see you around, No, you won't, I call Bala if you do, Hello, my name is Ting. Your name what? Hey, Chiba, you don't scare people like that, Wait. Where you come from, How you get behind me, I can do many things without many people noticing. You are weird. What are you? What you and what you want, You want to play hide and seek, You serious, I don't want to play stupid game with little kid, You busy looking for that water bottle that your friend dropped, Hey, how you know, You take it, Are you the one that scared her? Ah? I can tell you if you can find me in a game of hide and seek. Can I bring some friends? Okay, fine. But then, I want to go get my friends more. It's always fun, right? No, just you. Those other kids, very boring. Walao eh. Okay lah, okay lah. What now, You wanna play hide and seek in a whole apartment block, is it? No. It's too long. We can play in my apartment. It's the nearest one to the stairs. Huh? You mean start counting from 20 and find me if you can? Oh. Huh? And this is what you call 鬼打墙? Ah. What is this things doing? So yeah, when spirits are bending the environments that you're in, oh, I hate it. She's right. I guess I play hide and seek with her lah. I need to play hide and seek. So yeah, this is what you call 鬼打墙. 鬼打墙 is when this space has gotten bent. When this space is really bent and this space is distorted, you can't really leave the space until you fulfill what the spirits want. This is definitely not. Okay, I'm just looking at all the bagua signs in here. This is definitely not the whole. This is definitely not the whole Tian bagua. Definitely not. I think I messed up the signs a bit. My mind went to the gutter in that description. What description? What description? Yeah, this house is a bit creepy. Sometimes I don't even know what descriptions. What, the space getting bent and you need to fulfill the ghost's request? I don't see I don't see what's wrong with the description. Toys yeah, papers again. I know what I'm looking for lah. You can't leave until the ghost is happy. I mean, yeah, that works for a BL premise too, if you want. Junk. These weird paper drawings, what, Yeah. You can't leave until the ghost is happy. The ghost, for example, if the ghost wants to play hide and seek with you, right? You play hide and seek with the ghost until the ghost decides, well, you're now boring. You can now leave. Water is where? Come out, wherever you are. Can I? Ooh. What's that, Paper dollar. Wait. Yes, the normal innocent things. The normal innocent things indeed. Wait, the water bottle here all along, Ooh. I can hear the masjid in the background. That this is totally a Malaysian apartment, all right. Because you can definitely hear the masjid in the background. There's a mosque in the background, and you can hear the call to evening prayers. In the evening and in the morning, if you live somewhere near a mosque. My God, I swear dinner also And I thought every mummy say healthy food is the way, I guess some delivery food also healthy, Can't we go in here? No? Shame, I kind of wanted to explore this shop, but we can't. It's a shame. Why did they leave the bike running, Someone I don't know, Part of morning group, Oh, that's a Myvi, alright. That's a Myvi. It's one of her favorite national cars. It's a Myvi. Sometimes Gap also need relaxed time. Pretty sure they're related to that group. Plotting something. Now everyone will play mahjong. No one can escape the mahjong. Peekaboo? Even more stuff around here, no? So if I sit here long enough, will something come out? No? I'm probably scaring myself here, but... I mean, okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Well, I don't think there's anything else here, so we'll just say hi to Auntie. Thank you so much, children, for bringing me the water, Yo, a girl, boy, What's wrong, You look so frightened, Good to see you notice, Auntie. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Meow? I heard a meow. Alone, you don't be so rude, Also, we don't really know for sure what happened, Wonder, how can you say that, You just told me the same story as my nightmare. Ning, it's just a nightmare. It's not real. I don't know what if I saw wasn't a nightmare also. Yo, what's all this, Hey, children, you need to stop arguing, How about you tell Auntie what's wrong, What's wrong, The new kid, is a crazy, creepy girl, You met a new kid, When this happened, She may be just annoying, lonely girl. She tricked me. Must be what happened, no? No, but what happened, okay lah, I tell you, So, she snuck up on me, and then she started talking to me, telling all this nonsense about wanting to play hide and seek, She really weird and creepy. I don't want to play lah. But then she says she got auntie water bottle. I cannot find it, Wen said, I cannot find it where Wen said. So I follow her into apartment next door to auntie. Oh. And then she dropped a paper doll on me, because the last thing I saw that was outside, Paper doll, Paper servant for Ghostman, Yeah, why? Guys, it's stupid trick lah. King is an annoying kid who got angry because I don't want to play hide and seek with her. That's it, lor. Wow. You children now all scaring each other, All of you, No, hear the next part of the story, Okay lah, you tell me lah, auntie. So you remember I was listening to father tell new kid, King? You say it's the name right, Alun? Yeah? King's father annoyed because she always waves on balcony at the same time in evening. Then, King answered something very cute, King answered something very cute, She said, Papa, I'm just waving goodbye to sunset. Every day sunset come to a new home, but always... Every day sunset come to a new home, but always look very... And that's how you know the sunset is probably a ghost. Oh, who knows? The sunset may be sitting next to you right at this very moment now, isn't it? Every day, sunset come to a new home but always look very sad. Especially when look at Auntie Fong next door. I just wanted to say bye-bye, lor. So sunset, no can feel that sad anymore, lor. You see, like your children, this new kid has a very wild imagination also, But, very nice of her to worry about me, lor. What? Hey, why, Why you all look so frightened, Ayah, just silly imagination from little girl. You all get so scared for no reason, one, no. That's not silly imagination, that's creepy, No, Auntie Fong, I think there must be more about Ting that we don't see, It has to be, Whatever the case, I don't think she's sweet little girl, She's weird and, she tried to scare me, you know? Okay lah, children. I'm sorry if my story scared you, It's not supposed to be scary. I thought it's cute. It's okay, Auntie. Listen, I think maybe time for all of you to go home liao, Otherwise, your parents get very worried, Better we all go inside before it gets too dark, Okay, Auntie. Yeah, lor, I want to go back to my apartment before Ting can play any more stupid jokes on us, Okay, good night, Auntie Fong. Thank you for the story. Okay. Thank you, Auntie Fong. Good night to you and Uncle, Huh? Oh. What did I say about the sunset sitting next to you already? What did I say about the sunset sitting next to you? So that what? Yep. So the newspaper uncle sitting next to the lady. Yep. The newspaper uncle sitting next to the lady is probably already dead. I'm just saying. Yeah, the children can see her, but Auntie doesn't quite know it. Yeah, so yeah, I think Uncle over here is very likely a ghost, isn't it? Yeah, she can't see Uncle, but the children can see the Uncle. So yep, Uncle is a ghost, confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, Lun. I walk with you just in case we meet King again. Bye, Ming. I see you tomorrow, Okay lah. Good night, Wen. Good night, Lun. I know Abang Sharif always close at night during this month. He usually open until very late one, yeah. Because Uncle Sharif also takut the hantu. I wonder if standing here long enough triggers something. I'm not sure if it does, but I don't know, it's just a nagging feeling about something right here in the corner just waiting. Yeah, welcome to Malaysian Ghost Month. Although, really, it's not really that creepy after all. It's just that I'll bring an offering. I kind of wish they did, because we offered hell money to the kids just now. But we can't really offer anything at this altar anymore. Yeah, I mean, well, this part of the game is still in development at the time, and they didn't add anything quite comprehensive in this section for us to be able to pay respects, for us to be able to just maybe for us to be able to pay respects and, well, do stuff, I guess. Well, many ways. Give me candy. Nor. Eh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more in this apartment block to look at. Yep. Yep. Anyways. Okay. Oh, there's the uncle. Ah, You are Ming, right? Hello, Uncle Yang. You should listen to Auntie Fong. Oh, it's getting late. Oh, okay, Uncle. Oh, I know Auntie Fong's story is just about him moving in. But what happened to Wen and Lun makes it so much more crazy. Oh, very xiao. Oh, I guess it's not real. Auntie Fong means well, but for this, I know she's wrong. Huh? Ah, boy, there are so many things, walking the corridors of your apartment block during this time, you shouldn't be afraid, but you should also be careful about certain events, I have to go now, It's nearly the end of the month, I see so many amazing things now, but this time of year and this apartment is what I look forward to every year. Bye bye, I mean. Tell Auntie Fong to take care of herself more. You be nice to her, Okay, I will. Yeah, so, yep, this uncle is definitely a ghosty, but I don't think he's malicious like the rest. This uncle just wants to come back and visit his dear wife, so that's what I mean by um, whenever it's Hungry Ghost Month. Yeah, whenever it's Hungry Ghost Month, it's just um, some how do I explain it to you? Yeah, whenever it's Hungry Ghost Month, right? It's just that your beloved will come back to visit you. And for example, like this ghosty over here, it's not that he's back here doing anything creepy or anything of the sort, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he just misses his wife a lot. Unlike other ghosts who are just back here to cause trouble. Yeah. You can hear the electric buzzing. Maybe I'll just put it a bit louder so. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to turn on my desktop audio because. Oh, well, never mind then. Yeah, you can just hear the electric starting to sound. Oh, yeah, well, all the best to you, Uncle. I'll see you again the next year, alright, Uncle? Yeah. Aning, you going to your apartment now, is it? Yeah, Auntie. I'm just thinking of everything, Ah, boy, listen, really sorry the story scared you today, I promise, King is just little girl with wild imagination, with wild imagination, nothing to be worried about, one, okay lah, Auntie Fong. I know Wen is right. It's all just a nightmare, but maybe Wen is just not drinking enough water, so she get hay. Yeah, she started hallucinating because she's too heaty, I guess. Whatever it is, it's all good because I write down in my diary book. It sounds really cool just as a story. Very good. I'm happy you're not so upset anymore, Thank you, Auntie Fong. Also, I saw Uncle at downstairs lobby. He told me he has to go and I should go home earlier. I think maybe he needs to go and buy food for both of you. Maybe hungry because he disappeared. Uncle, who, you talking to a stranger, is it, You must be careful, me. Our apartment isn't always that safe, no lah, Auntie. Uncle Yang your husband, I thought you always see him downstairs since both of you sit together when you tell a story. Uncle Yang? Anyways, I need to go back to my apartment now because my mom is worried about me already. Bye-bye, Auntie Fong. I see. Thank you again for story, Oh. Good night, Ming. Yang, my love? Yang? Sayang? No, that's not possible. All these children with a wild, crazy imagination. I hope everything is gonna be okay. Can't hear anything except chanting. Yeah, best leave the kid alone. And this shadow here looks really ominous. Look at that huge look at that huge mountain, I guess. Look at that huge mountain. Look at the huge. Looks like a huge thumb to me. I was thinking of something else. Somewhere along the lines of a Calvin Klein's. Abing and Asan are always about the card games, huh? Hi, I can't find good words to describe them. Just hope all three of them can be nicer sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I see. Now you see. Now you see. Now you see. Something along the lines of a Calvin Klein's. Lines and Calvin Klein's. It really does rhyme, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, good night, Ma. I don't know if the light, Good night. Don't stay up too late, Auntie Feng, King waving to sunset doesn't make sense, but Xi Yang didn't say she's talking Mandarin to King. Could have been saying Xi Yang? Yang Xi? Wait. Yang Xi, is that Auntie Feng's husband name? Uncle Yang? Then King was waving too? Hello, Auntie. Why are you so late today? I always see you here at this time watering your plants. Ayo! Aga, I'm sorry you scared me, Aga, what's your name, I don't know if we meet properly. You can call me Auntie Feng. Yes, Auntie. I know. So the children who moved in a few months before you were with me in the courtyard just now, I was just telling a story, Athena, why don't you go and play with them, Maybe nice to talk to each other kids your age, Auntie Feng, I already did, Really, Seems like you give them each a very bad scare. I only wanted to play hide and seek with them. The servants gotten excited finding a stranger in my house. Servants, you're talking about what, Aga? Really, you don't play prank on people, Not good one, Usually people who play prank, got lots of friends, because everyone don't want to play with them, one, Friend. What kind of story you tell the children today, Auntie? Oh, actually, it's about you, About me, But, Auntie, thank you, wise Auntie. No, she's not any the wiser. I guess of all the people out here, the wisest has got to be Tian. You don't know anything about me. True, Aga, but yesterday I overheard you and Papa shouting at you for always waving at something on the balcony at this time of day. So, I decided to surprise the children with real story instead of a make-believe one more. Has seen some shite, let's be real. Well, she does see some shite, yeah. I see. You tell them what, That only what you say about the sunset, lor? For worrying about me, lor? Yes. He said he loved you very much. And he very sad because he cannot tell you anymore. He said? Aga, you're really scaring me, oh? Then why you scared, auntie? From what he said, I know you love him also, since you married for 50 years before he got to leave. Girl, you're being very bad right now. You must stop. No, I'm not being bad, auntie. You see, today is last day, so I let you see him one last time before he go away until next year. King, what are you? I mean, in one way, it's quite sweet. On the other hand, this was also quite creepy. But I'm glad Uncle has got to see his wife one last time. Until the next year, I guess. And there goes the underworld taxi. Under, but it's going up. Sometimes you need to go up before you need to go down. Well. In loving memory of Leong Pui Jiang. Well, and there goes the story. That is only the first part of the story. We'll get to the proper story another time. But yeah, that is the end of the first part of the story. That's just a prologue, by the way. As you can see, there's nothing much going on here just yet. Maybe it's got a few things going on. That's supposed to be the prototype to the main story. But I hope we all enjoyed it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Aww. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. But still, nothing much has happened just yet. The main... We'll probably have a look at the main story on Sunday, alright? Yeah. Because on Sunday, we might just be able to get this on. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm just gonna go back to the usual shenanigans that I'm always up to. Yeah. So yeah, this is Paper Ghost Stories, at least the first part of it. Come to think of it, you know, I mean, at least for once you get to see a happy marriage, you know? It's just a normal day with Auntie telling a story to the children. And her deceased husband is just sitting next to her, just reading a newspaper as always. I don't know, there's something really bitter, underneath all of that horror. Underneath all of the spookiness and all of the hauntings, there's something really bittersweet about this story overall. And just gonna show you. Yep, I'm just gonna show you. Yep, this is 7 p.m. what we've been playing earlier. But this is the proper story. Yeah, this is the proper story. Um, and as you can see here, languages. Now you know where the broken English regime has been coming from. Let me turn it back on so that I can show it to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just where the broken English regime has come on, and you can make me go Asian parent mode for about 15 minutes. Yeah, lor. But then this game is broken English already, yeah, so you don't really need to redeem broken English anymore, because when I play this game, automatic broken English now. Yeah, it's already broken English, so you don't need to redeem the broken English anymore lah. I heard enough Asian parent mode during this week. I mean, it's not really Asian parent mode. It's not really an Asian parent mode. It's just, how do I say it? Um, I mean, it's just how Malaysians speak. Yeah, it's just how all of us Malaysians speak. Yeah, that's about it. Display, full screen, general. Yeah. Yep, I was paranoid for a flip-flop smack or rice paddle wallop. Well, I just don't think about that too much. Yep. I'm just gonna show you some stuff, alright? So, it's just a little bit of a taster about what's gonna come next week. And as you can see here, it's nearly 3 a.m. when I finished it the last time. And it's quite a coincidence, you know? I don't even have Asian parents. Well, it's time for you to pick up the slack, Lavale, in that case, and become the Asian parents that you're meant to be in the future. I mean, if you do decide to become an Asian parent, I guess. Oh. Okay. And, well, it's time for you to become the Asian parents you're always meant to be, I'm just saying. But I'm just gonna show you a taster of what's gonna happen in the story, right? Because, well, it's got to be a coincidence because we stopped here. We came back here just 10 minutes before the time we've stopped. This is some really, really weird coincidence that's happening. I guess it's all played out like that. Just gonna show you a little bit of it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna show you a little bit because in the main story, just to give you a feel of it, yeah, that's Ah Hyung. I made my own paper fortune teller. I can't think of what to write in it at the moment. Everything feels uncertain. Find Min. Follow Papa upstairs. Wear dress, say goodbye. Yes. Hyung was designed to be a creepy little girly in the prototype, but in the normal story, they've decided to make her normal girly. Yeah, with a normal home, except it's not really normal. Which I won't get into why for now, you'll see it for yourself. But yeah, this is the home that we're living in. It looks quite comfy, isn't it? Yeah, we're playing as Hyung in a normal story. And this is our room. Yeah, that's our room. And Yang Yongle's birthday card. Yep. Yep, that's our room. As you can see here, everything is made of paper. Yeah, everything's made of really beautiful pink paper. And yeah, I told you, they drew everything on paper, they scanned it, and it turned into a video game. And they animated the paper as well, so yep, everything looks really pretty. And this is our parents' room that we can't... It's really neat for sure, yeah. I've never seen a game that's went for this art direction, and it might be the only game that I know of with this art direction. That's what gives this game a really special place in my heart, you know? Yeah, that's why it's fun, you know? That's why I've really got to show you even more of the Malaysian culture with this game, yeah. And this is our book. Get through the maze. Get past Papa. Chase the evil spirit. It's such a... It's giving me... I don't know, it's giving me a really strong nostalgia, because this is what Malaysian life is is in the past. Yeah, I mean, I've been in this era before, that's for sure. Yeah, and I don't know, it's giving me childhood memories. Yeah, I know it's a horror game, but well, it's giving me childhood memories for all of that. Yeah, everything's so good. Everything, well, I don't know, everything's really neat in here, isn't it? That is all of the artwork that you can see in this book as the story goes along. I really love the way they've managed to recreate the way children draw in their scrapbooks. It all looks really cute. I don't know, maybe I'll just adopt this art style if I were to draw, but then, well, I mean, there are no two ways about children's art, you know. On one hand, children's art can be the cutest things that you've ever seen. On the other hand, you've got some really creepy things. Yeah, this one's a bit creepy. I know it's not really the creepiest thing that we've ever seen just yet. And test out the charm lantern. Oh. This is giving me so many memories. That's girly. Dinner at the Pasar Malam. Oh, I so love a Pasar Malam, you know? Yeah. Find the tea set. Find the masak toys. Find the cooking toys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some points in our childhood, one way or another, we've always found a way to play kitchen, I guess. Play house and play kitchen. That's our version of playing house. Help mommy cook, of course. Mommy's cooking. You can kind of see the art styles improving as time goes along, you know. That's all the art styles that we have here. And you can see the art styles improving as she's growing up. Yeah. That's all of them together. Hello, Arctic. Welcome in. 2 years is a big difference for kiddo. I think she's born to be an artist. Yeah, I think she's born to be an artist somewhat. That's why. Hello, Arctic. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily Thank you for completing your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks back from break. It's nice to see you again, Arctic. We're just looking at the game that we played last year. So, lots of things were showing. Say, mummy has gotten sick. Unplanned visit. Okay. That's a reunion dinner. That's probably one of my most favorite chapters ever. Yeah, that's one of my most favorite chapters yet. Because, I mean, yeah, because of a reason. Because of a reason I won't tell you just yet, but when we reach the chapter, you'll know why I love this chapter so much. Reunion dinners can be stressful. That's one thing, but this is just a really sweet chapter, you know. Even though you've got relatives coming over during the lunar New Year, probably causing you some trouble, but still, this is one of my most favorite chapters in game. The appointment, gather the ingredients, and Mum has got a brain disease. Mum has got a brain disease and she's not getting any better. She's got amnesia, and maybe not amnesia, she's got dementia, and she's slowly losing her memories at this point. That's a breaking point. Get through the maze. I really love. I think of all. I really love how the art style has come such a long way. 2010 already, and well, I think this art style makes the girlie looks really cute. You know, yeah, yeah, she looks really cute with this one, and I don't know, it's old memories around. I've never had a big family myself, but it makes me ingrained in myself to enjoy these kinds of things. All different cultures that have large family gatherings. Oh, you've not seen. This was a 2000s baby. She's very likely a 2000s baby, I think. Yep. Yep, she's very likely a 2000s baby. And, well, I think she's come a long way. Yep, that's the medium. And that was the last part. Why? Yeah, that's the last part. And ooh, that's the last part. Yeah, hello Sadako. Actually, that's not Sadako, that's Mum. That's Mum. But yeah, with how the drawing looks like this, it's definitely a bit creepy, even though everything's colorful here because of how they've drawn Mum over here. It's definitely a bit creepy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit creepy, yep. And there's some plastic chairs. There's the laundry. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Because the girly arts. That would be so cool. Unfortunately, it's a real world, but they've just used pencil art and pen art just to make this world come to life. You know, yeah. And so, yep, you've got the shed one over here. That's not really the shed one either, but that's the living room. It's the same pattern all over. You know, you've got this statue over here. Perspective, in a way, it is. Yeah. You've got the ancestors plaque over here, which you use to worship your ancestors, and you've got Guan Yin statue over here, which is I know if you're walking to a family that believes into Buddhism, right? You've got this statue over here. Yeah, so Amitofo. And oh, there's this cute little teddy bear on the shelves here. How much bad juju is it to eat something from an offering? It's very bad juju, yes. And during the ceremony, but it's quite common. For example, we've done it in when was it? We've done it during a funeral, right? We do have lots of food that is used to be offered to the dead for the ceremony, but we couldn't. Usually for funerals, right, we offer the food to the deceased first, and we eat the food later when the ritual's done. When we're done offering the food, it was quite okay, yes. But speaking of bad juju, if you eat the food that they put on the roadside, then you're gonna have a very fun time because it's bad juju all over. It's bad juju because the food that you use to offer to the ghosts, right? It's not really hygiene anymore because all the cars will be passing by. It's gonna have lots of dirt. It's gonna have lots of dirt in the food with the cars passing by. And also, it's not hygienic anymore because it's not hygienic anymore, you know. And you've got flies and you've got insects eating the food as well, and maybe some animals eating the food. So yeah, food on the roadside, very bad juju. Don't do it. But food at some funerals or some other ceremonies, yeah. Sometimes when they're done offering the food to the gods and maybe to the deceased. That's why we'll just eat it later. Done that before, been there, done that. Mei Lian won first place in track for sports day. She looked so happy. I wish I would have been there for that. Feels like so long ago. Yeah, Hyung is looking normal here. In the prologue, yes, they made her a bit creepy, but then in the end they decided, you know, we kind of want Hyung to be the main character. That's why we made her a bit cuter. And I'm a bit jealous of her long hair because she's got really long and silky hair. Oh. It's a bank transfer from Uncle June. He said he could help with money since Dad went missing. My hair's like that, but down to my hips. Want a donation? I mean, the only left is a study upstairs. Sure, a study upstairs. Well, then good for you then. I'm also trying to grow my hair out so I can have a bun. Mine is growing a bit slower. But I kind of wanna have shoulder-length hair by the end of the year. You know, that's why I'm trying to grow my hair out. Yeah, I want to bun myself so that I can look cute and dainty when I'm outside. Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely growing. And I'm letting my hair grow because I'm letting my hair grow because I don't know, man. I guess it's time for me to grow out my hair, I guess. Yeah. But if you do want to donate your hair to someone, and since your hair grows really fast, maybe you can consider donating to cancer patients. But it's not my job to tell you what to do, you know. But whatever feels like you, have fun with your long hair. Take care of your long hair. Look pretty, look confident, and that's what's most important to you. At the end of the day, do you know how to make buns? I still stuck at it. The longest time I've ever had my hair. And I never learned to do many girly things. Oh, trust me. I am a big boy myself, but I'm a big boy myself, but I'm also learning how to do some really girly things myself. I'm learning how to make buns myself, one way or another, because I just want to look cute in the bun. Most of all, yeah, but I don't know. I've just been growing ever since I've fully grown up, right? It's just me, but I've started doing some girly things on my own. Yeah, girly. We can watch tutorials myself. I want to do double buns. I kinda, yeah. I don't mind double buns really. uh, but I, I'm gunning for single bun first. Yeah, because a single bun. I'm trying to get my hair long enough so that I can do a bun for myself. Here it is. What exactly are we looking for? I'm not sure what we're looking for, but that's so. All men buns of many forms are good buns, anyways. Yeah. But ever since I've grown up myself, because, especially when you grow up in an Asian household, right? They really love to place you in a very tight box. They say this is manly, this is girly. Boys shouldn't do girly things. Girls shouldn't do boyish things. And when I've grown up already, I say, screw it, I'm gonna put on makeup, and I'm probably gonna. I've always wanted to paint my nails. Yeah, I mean, ever since I've grown up, right? And also because everyone here knows I'm fruity. Everyone here knows I'm fruity. But if you don't know, then well, if you know, you know. If you don't know, then all right, just keep moving. I guess keep moving. But yeah, ever since I've grown up, but the thing is, I wanted to paint my nails, yes. But ever since I've grown up, I've decided to do more girly things. I put on makeup, put on eyeshadow because I love eyeshadows. And I've gotten myself some really nice hairpins as well because I want to have a bun. Well, I've been trying to learn how to do a bun myself despite my hair being really, really short, but just that my parents aren't too happy about it because, well, boys should do manly things and girls should do girly things, and well, there's about it. Yeah, I know. Well, I do have my own hairpins. Yep, definitely have my own hairpins. I still don't know what we're looking for in the study, but okay. Now, what exactly are we looking for? I think we've gotten it already, but yeah, anyways. Daddy's gone missing and Mom doesn't remember what's happening. The only place left is the study upstairs. We've been to the study already, but I don't. Everything okay, huh? Yeah, I think so. Okay, do you have it, Yeah, it's here. You want to say something, before? Okay lah. Sure. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I just want to say I really miss you. I never gave up. I don't want to let her win. I know it's not finished, but I won't let her. Sorry I didn't get to say bye-bye. I hope you're happy and I hope it's a nice place. Bye-bye, Siu. 你永远是我第一个最好的伴侣，不只是朋友。You're my best friend, not just a friend. Okay lah, we can go inside lah. Well, and there goes the game. Well, you won't understand what's happening, but we'll go through the game together so that you may finally understand what's happening. Without too much spoilers, but that is what the base game looks like. That is what the real game looks like, and what we were seeing earlier was just a prototype of the the full game that was made early in development until they decided actually we're gonna make a full game out of it. It's quite pretty, isn't it? Yep. And there we go. Very sentimental with some creepy undertones, which I think conveys the more uncertainty of the world and time periods a person is rather than being scary. It's not that long ago after all, it's just in 2010. It's quite recent history now you think of it. It's a time that most of us lived through. Yeah. In our childhoods, yeah. Yeah, so you can sort of guess some of her age. You know, you can really guess Qilian's age just because I said this is my childhood. But anyways, Qilian's still an immortal that has been here for a very long time. Yeah. Okay, just as promised, right? I'm just gonna go through some of the really basic stuff that we have at the beginning. I'm not really looking at the literal time periods, but more so an age frame, 10 years old for anyone's learning period, and the developmental period, even more so. Okay, now that we're still here, right, I think I'm just gonna go through some of the basic stuff. Some of the basic stuff for divination. I might just go through, yeah. I'm just gonna go through some of the really basic stuff that we've seen for divination. Yep, definitely that. And let me change. Yeah, let me change. Let, eh, let me change the. Let me change the slides for a while. Yeah, because I promised that I'd do it. I won't do anything really, really mad tonight. I'm saving the really, really mad stuff for tomorrow. But I'm just going to go through the basics so that we all are on the same page, all right? Yeah. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, you can see it's Liu in the background. I'm just going to do something really quick so that we can understand. I promise you I'd do it. Yeah. No, it's all right. It's good. Because, when someone wants to learn, right, it makes me feel really happy. And I thought, all right, then, if someone wants to learn, I will help you learn. Especially when it comes to divination and stuff. I mean, or just things in general. That's what we're all here to do, right? We're just here to learn. We're just here to see new things. Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna do something really simple here. Okay, I'm just gonna put wood over here. You can see my writing, right? Wood, wood, and then there's wood, and then there's fire, and then there is earth, and then there is metal. And finally, you've got water, good old water. Finally, here you've got good old water that none of us will be able to survive with. Water. Yep, and this is water. We're not going to move into the really mad stuff just yet. And you've got the 5 elements over here. Ah, ravens, it's good of you to be back. Hey, now, we're going to look at how some of these elements work, all right? I'm just going to put a blue... Yeah, I mean, I'll just put a blue arrow around here. Okay, wood produces fire. Wood produces fire. Fire produces earth. Earth produces metal. Metal produces water. And finally, water produces wood again. Yep. That is the basic concept. How do you shatter to needlework and cooking dinner? Oh, hey, thank you. I hope your needlework is going well, and I hope your work is also going well. Now, this is the order of production, all right? It's quite simple to understand now, isn't it? Yeah. It's quite simple to understand now, and now we're going to look at the order of suppression. Okay, now, fire suppresses metal. Fire suppresses metal. Metal suppresses wood. Wood suppresses earth. Maybe I'll do this something. Okay, let's do it again. Fire suppresses metal. Metal suppresses wood. Wood suppresses earth. Earth suppresses water, and water suppresses fire. So you can see how fire suppresses metal, suppresses wood, water, and finally, yeah. So you can see how these elements work together. If you want to understand the stuff that I might be bringing in a bit later because we've seen too much of this in game already, and I still do think it's quite worth it to explain it to you what's happening. So yeah, that's the most basic thing that we need to understand about the elements. All right, now the elements, yep, the elements. You see, wood. When you rub 2 pieces of wood together, you produce fire, and fire burns everything down. All the wood is gone. Fire depletes wood. Wood produces fire. Fire depletes wood. When fire burns everything down, all is left is a bunch of dirt and ash. And dirt depletes fire. Fire produces dirt. Dirt depletes fire. And dirt produces metal. Because when you dig up the earth, you might find some metal in it. The metal, you can find all sorts of ores and metals in earth, so that's why metal depletes earth. Earth produces metal, metal depletes earth. When you have your metal, you can make tools to dig up a well. And metal produces water. Water depletes metal. And finally, you use your water to water your plants, I guess. Yep. You just water your plants again, and the water is depleted because you finish using the water to water the plants. The cycle goes in this order. And now let's look at the order of suppression, shall we? Fire melts metal. Quite simple, right? Fire melts metal. Metal cuts wood. Wood sucks up all the nutrients from the earth. Earth is used to cover up water. When you have a pothole on the road, you just throw a bunch of dirt into the pothole, and it prevents water from filling up. So that's why Earth suppresses water and just pour some water on the fire. And that's why water puts out fire. Water suppresses fire. That is the natural order of things. That's the order of things because if you've got something producing you, you've also got something suppressing you. And that's how things work in general. Yeah, and just with that, congratulations. You've understood the basic principles of the foundations of most studies in Chinese culture. And you can go into Chinese medicine if you like, or if you're just a bit cuckoo like me. If you're a bit cuckoo like me, you can go into divination because why not? Divination is fun. Yeah, that is the natural order of things, and that's how you get. I like the dose of this, easier to swallow. Yeah, and this is. I'll go into it slowly but surely. Yep, and that's why you've got the numbers around here. Yep, you've got the numbers. Let me find. Okay, let me find my yellow, shall we? Okay. Wait a second. Let me find the yellow, and then you've got the numbers. You've got the bagua. You've got 5, 9, 1, 3, 4, 2, 8. Yeah. And that's how you arrange the numbers. Would air be in a cycle too? Nah. Air is used in Western divination because when you look at Western astrology, right, tarot astrology, air usually is not in, in a specific branch of divination called feng shui, air is important, yes, but I don't think air is still a very vital element in it. But we've got some things representing air. Air is mostly, if you look at Avatar: The Last Airbender, right, you might see, there's air in it, but Avatar: The Last Airbender happens to follow the Western system a bit more than the Chinese system. They used to want to follow the Chinese system, but then they thought, it may be a bit too hard. That's why we use fire, water, earth, and air. There's no air in the system. Yeah. What time is it over there? 3:20. Still pretty early for me, if you ask. Still pretty early for me, and that's why the bagua is represented in this. So that's why the bagua is represented in this manner. 5. Just gonna put it in numbers so that you can see it. 1, 9, and 519, 3, 4, and wait, I think I should put 5. I think I'll just put 5 as a yellow number, okay, because it represents Earth. I'm just gonna put 5, 2, 5, 8. And I'm just gonna put 6. I'm just gonna put 6, 7 over here. If you look at how the numbers are lined up, right? You have 6, 7. I know everyone loves that meme, isn't it? 6, 7. You can't escape it. Without air, you can't have fires the same as heat. Well, it doesn't apply here, unfortunately. Yep. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Very cool username, 18. I think I'll just call you 18. Welcome in, 18. Yeah, it's true, but air is just not an element in Chinese divination, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, sure. If you want to look at scientific stuff, right? There's got to be a reason why, even though, in early divination systems, there isn't lots of scientific basis in it. But I've just heard that at least some researchers seems to be proving the point that our early divination systems had in the past. So yeah, we've got some divination systems here. I mean, yeah, sure. Uh, you, if you want to grab, but let's put science out of the question for now, isn't it? It's not that I'm against science, all right. Just before you take this out of context, no. It's just that, well, these are the basic principles of everything in nature, and if you put other stuff in here, then you'll get really confused. So, in order to prevent you from getting confused, we'll just stick to the rules, all right? Yeah, them's the rules. I didn't make them. Yeah, but yeah, from what I understand, right? You know, you've also got some Western researchers, uh, researching feng shui and also 奇门遁甲, and some of our divination systems in Chinese culture. I still saved it from the last time because I know I can't be arsed to write everything back. I can't be arsed to write everything back. And I'm gonna be revisiting all of these soon, one of these days. Yeah. So as you can see here, 3-4 produces. Oh, 3-4 produces 9. 3-4 produces 9. Because if you were to look at, let's say, Chinese medicine, right? If you want to bring in science, okay, there's air, you need air to combust, sure. How are we going to explain all the microorganisms in your body, the chemical reactions, all of that? That's why we're just using the basic principles to look at everything, everything that works. You know, yeah, sure. I mean, you've got viruses entering your body, you've got all the bacteria, you've got all of the biological processes in your body, but still, we're using as a general rule. We're just using this rule as the basis for all of the other studies that we might look at on our stream later. 3 and 4 produces 9. 9 produces 2. Wait. 9 produces 2, and 9 produces 8. 2 and 8 produces 6, 7. And 6, 7 produces 1. So that's how the system goes. That's how the rules play out here. Yep. And that's how the rules play out here. Yep. So I'm just gonna put it right here. And 6, 7. Maybe the arrows will help you understand how things are laid out over here. 6, 7. Yep. Produces 6, 7. As you can see, I can't draw it. It's time of night, but it doesn't matter now, doesn't it? Okay, what produces 3 and 4? Number 1 produces 3. Number 1 produces 3 and 4. And number 3 and 4 both produce 9. So yeah, that's how the map of how things work. And that is the order of production. Now the order of suppression. Okay, let's see. 9 9 suppresses 6 and 7. The red lines for suppression. 1 suppresses number 9. 3, 4 suppresses 2 and 8. And 7, 6, 6, 7 suppresses 6, 7 suppresses 3, 4. Okay, that's how the line works. Rewrite it. Number thingy again and neater. Yeah, because if I were to refer to my notes in the future, I'm gonna look at my notes back there just to show you how the numbers work. Yeah, so just gonna write it here. 3, 4 produces 9. 3, 4 produces 9. 9 produces 2, 8. 2, 8. 2, 8 produces 6, 7. 6, 7 produces 1. And 1 produces 3, 4. So yeah. 1 produces 3, 4. So that's how the numbers work. And okay, now let's try the red one. Okay, 3. Let's try 3, 4 suppresses. Okay, I'm just gonna write it here. It's just a number thingy, all right? Because the number thingy works. The number thingies are quite easy to rewrite. I'm just trying to remember it as well. So produce, yeah. The white line is production, and the red line is suppress. Okay. I'm just gonna use Chinese words here because it's much faster for me. I get 3, 4 suppresses 2, 8. 2, 8 suppresses 1. 1 suppresses 9. 9 suppresses 6, 7. 6, 7 suppresses 6, 7 suppresses 3, 4. And that's how you memorize the order of the elements here. That's how you memorize the order of the elements here. And just like that, you've just got your basic theory. You've got your basic Chinese theory nailed down. Pretty easy, isn't it? That's just a small part of it. And I might just throw in the more difficult stuff when we come back the next time. Definitely not tomorrow because I'm in a collab. But definitely maybe on Sunday or Monday when I'm back and I'm able to write more for you. So yeah, that is the easy part, and I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I do. Okay, and I've got to send you off for the night already because it's a bit late, and I'm gonna have to see you again soon. I get numbers a lot easier here. Well, yeah, and it might be easier for you to remember the Bagua sign because the numbers will be a great help to you. But I'll touch more on that. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna have to send you off soon. Thank you to all the new faces who've come in, and thank you to everyone who's made your time to come in here and visit me. And thank you for your patience because I started a bit later today, much later than expected to, much later than I thought. But anyways, I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. Hey. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦鸟，残生一线抚惊涛。柳瓦花明，修啼笑，上过心，花过自豪。 重复的复日子，宝贵我的昂祖藏木塔。And here's a rage message. Here's the rage for followers, and here's the rage for message for subscribers. Let's go jump scare someone today, shall we? Because it's the start of Ghost Month already. Let's go jump scare a certain someone that we least expect it. Hey, anyways, we're gonna go off on a rage. Go say hi, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. See you soon. Bye bye.